big day. I'm excited for this. The second battle royale got its re-release, I knew that this was gonna happen someday, and I just had to get a prize pool to get 100 players to join a 100-player lobby. And we have the perfect excuse because if you don't know, a while ago we did a charity event for the American Heart Association, and we raised, I guess we raised 5,000, but for why is my mic doing this? Hello. There we go. Classic. New mic. Might need to be a buy. But as I was saying, if you don't know, a while ago we did a charity event for the American Heart Association, and in turn for raising $500, I owe chat a $500 tournament, and this is that. Originally, the idea was to just do a normal tournament, but we've done plenty of those. We just finished up World Series of Balatro, and I really wanted to play a 100-player co-op lobby, so that's what we're doing today. Hopefully it works. I'm definitely a little worried on how stable this can possibly be, but the dev has done some work, so hopefully it'll be nice. Also, Sharp, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hi, Melon. But we're not starting right this minute. I am going to open up the lobby soon. But a couple things. Everyone, your mod's got to be exactly this. Block attack, you can't even remove Joker display. It's not allowed. You must be on these mods. If you have BMM Compat, disable that. I think you can disable it. That's to work with the Balatro mod manager. You don't need to have that. And the way I'm going to be kicking people is if they're just on 6 mods. So if you have BMM Compat, it's going to say you're on 7. I will just kick you. So disable that. We're doing 5 games, 5 different stakes: white, green, black, purple, gold. So if you think you got better chances on high stakes, you just gotta beat out the lower ones. I do have some ideas for the decks. Some players might not enjoy them, but it's a 100-player battle royale. You can't take it too seriously. Another thing I want to preface, you know, this is something that hasn't been done before. There might be problems. I apologize in advance to anyone who is doing good, and maybe we have to restart the lobby for whatever reason. There's nothing I can do about that. It's just how it is, so I'm sorry in advance for that. What version do you have to be on? Just take the mods from the mod folder in my Discord, and that's the only mods you need. 1620 HD modded. It will say when we join the lobby that we should be on 1814, but 1620 I've been told is better, especially for something like this. I think I'm gonna do a public lobby. We might have to switch to ask first if things get a little too crazy. But yeah, we're just going to be going through. I'm going to kick anyone who's not on the exact mods. So make sure you just download the mod list, and that's all your mods installed. Burr, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate that. Battle Royale W. So true. No, for the public lobby, I should just show up here. I'll also paste the code in chat, but just be ready to join. We back? Okay. Classic. I don't know why it does that. I genuinely have no clue. Maybe it's the cable. But you don't need a code. Just join the lobby from here. I'll also paste it in chat, but it should be fine. Gonna complain on behalf of Australians. This is a bad time. I mean, it's gonna take a while. So we're going to cover a wide range of time zones. It might be the worst possible for Australia, though. It's first come, first serve. If you get in the lobby and you're on the right mods, you're in. That one king, thank you for the prime sub. Stream sniping is allowed. That is important to know. Some people are just going to cheat. If I say it's not allowed anyways, I don't want to punish the people who would have been honest. So you can watch my stream. I'm going to be playing slow. And at least for the first round, timer's going to be 60 seconds and only I can press timer. So you at least have to be keeping pace with me. And you can't just stay way behind and try to get every bit of info and play perfectly. So yeah, it's not an option to not allow stream sniping. You can just record your gameplay, you don't have to go live. If you have a terrible computer, record on your phone. I just need proof that you're not cheating and playing fair. Just any way that you can record your gameplay is chill. Not stream sniping is the way. True, I'm going to mislead so many people. When does it start? I'm gonna make the lobby in 2 minutes. We'll start the lobby at 2:55 in case there's any problems, so we're not starting too late for people who are staying up for this. So we'll see. How do I record on your phone? Just record your screen on your camera. The bad comms for anyone who's just listening to the stream could be tech. Yeah, it's gonna be 5 in a row. 5 different lobbies, different stakes. You know, there's a chance if things take too long, I'm gonna change some settings around if game 1, it's seeming like it's gonna be very long. But if it takes too long, we can also maybe do the last couple games tomorrow. So I did some math, and with 4 lives on top 20%, which we're doing 10% stay alive for the PvP. But top 20%, I was getting like up to 17 antes is how long it could go. Cutting that down to 10, and on average it should be less. But yeah, time is a consideration. Mike, he's good. Yeah, 17 antes is a lot. I don't, like, we can't get there with 10%, but I think the odds that it gets 17 antes is crazy. Alright, we are doing ranked rule set, technically. It's standard. Asteroid is banned because it's kind of annoying to go up against, like, your nemesis for some things gets randomly assigned. It's annoying if your random opponent just happens to be a billionaire cheater with a million asteroids. So we're doing no asteroid. Asteroids no longer hit everyone, which would have been stupid. So it wouldn't have been that bad, but still, I don't think it worked for this. I'm a little worried what the multiplayer jokers are going to do, like pizza and stuff. We might have 50 discards if we see an early pizza, but hopefully it's fine. Ideally, I wanted to play on the World Series of Balatro rule set because of that, so we'll see. It's not 1 life. We're doing 4 lives to start. We might decrease lives later, but I didn't want to change up the meta too much first game. But yeah, we're doing 4 lives. Only top 10% live the PvP. Taxes takes from your just your nemesis. So there definitely is some variance on who your nemesis is, which I don't like, which is why World Series of Balatro would have been much better. Anyways, we're starting the lobby in 10, 9, 8. If you want to join, browse lobbies, you can go here. I'm also going to paste the code in chat as quick as possible. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lobby's open. We need to set it to 100 player max. Holy, I can't click a button. Fully unlock profile. That's going to be a hard thing to check against, because how do I kick people? Holy, oh, the UI isn't built for this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I expected some problems, because this is not something you can really test. Oh no. Is there actually no way to scroll it? Uh-oh. Everyone seems to be on the right mods, but I can't see everyone. This is not good. But for game 1, we're doing white stake. And I mean, it could be no other than ghost deck white stake. You gotta go for the highest end line to be first out of 100 players. You really gotta be locked. Yeah, 3 people aren't fully unlocked. Sometimes that's a glitch. But if you think that's you, try to leave and rejoin. I really wish there was a way to know who it was. I mean, everyone's on the right mods. Yeah, there's no way to scroll. There is a page system. I wonder why it's not working. Is it? Maybe not. You kick all the good players? Frank, you're gone? Ajik, you're gone? This might be a little scuffed. If you change the window size, let me try swapping to ultra wide real quick. Okay, it doesn't help. Okay. I feel bad doing this, but we might have to boot into the game because I want to check something, which means I'd have to do in a lobby. I don't even know if the lobby's full right now. Winners, top 10%. There's 80 people right now, I think. 82 people. Toying, wrong S mods. Seven mods. It is just BMM Compad. I think I'll just let it slide. Okay, we're up to 81 now. I wonder if that's correct, because it hasn't seemed to update for a while. Alright, this is a test lobby. We're going to have to open a new one after this, I think. I want to see what things look like in-game. We loaded into the small blind without a crash, which is nice. Okay, there is pages in here, so I can kick people after the fact. Okay, the UI works in here. Like, this person isn't on the exact mods, so they're gone. And then we just do that for 100 people. BMM Compat. No Joker display, gone. Okay, this can work. I think this is fine. Let's see, what's the gameplay like? This is not the official round, just to be clear. Gigging for no Joker display. I just can't have any exceptions. I said be on the exact mod list and that's it. I mean, everything seems fine. No one's lost a life to the blinds. Maybe because it's white stake. Okay, there's the first life loss. Who is it? Who is it? Turwas, what are we doing? What are we doing, Turwas? Okay. Did this kick everyone back to lobby? I assume not. Waiting for match to finish, yeah. Okay, if you're in that lobby, I suggest leaving. Because I'm going to open a new one. Everyone make sure you're on these exact mods. Steam modded 1620. And this is the actual lobby we're running in. 3, 2, 1, go. $100 max. Scoring mode custom to top 10% live the PvP. Holy, it's growing. I can't even set it right now because people keep joining. Actually, there is no 10%. We gotta wait. Yeah, you got plenty of time to join. It's hard to join. Fully unlocked. How do I guess just the recording. If you're not on fully unlocked and you win, kinda, I'm gonna verify that you have the same seed as everyone else. So, if you think that's you, leave, make sure you're on 100% profile and rejoin. There is room, so you're not at much risk. James, you got to update. 1620A Steam modded. Here's the code if somehow the public lobby system isn't working for you. Okay, make sure I do the lobby options correctly. Disable asteroid. Timer, only icon timer. And it will be 60 seconds. You're allowed to stay in the stream. Alright. I will start in 2 minutes. You got 2 minutes to figure things out. If you're not on fully unlocked, this message might show for some people, and they did fully unlock. Sometimes this doesn't update, so I'm not too worried about it. We're just gonna let people get in if you're having problems. See, a Vagabond, Netherite Spoon, Ajik, Toying Melon. Wait, Frank, this is a stacked lobby, and you're saying only 10% live. I'm also going to be watching the scores. If there's any obvious cheaters, I'll kick. But I do have to be careful because I don't want to kick someone who's just doing way better than everyone else. I'm going to say BMM Compat's fine. Alright. 30 more seconds. Last chance to join up. Make sure your mods are right. I'm gonna look through the player list at the start of the game. So first two antes, you'll have more time than normal. I'm also gonna be playing pretty slow. I don't want people just, you know, copying and trying to play perfectly off me. Also, you'll only have 60 seconds after I'm ready, so yeah. 10% live mean there's only 2 PvPs? No, because everyone has 4 lives. I need more people to join so I can set it to 10. Oh, there we go. Ashraf did send me a new version, but I'm not trying to have version mismatches. Fixed UI. I think I'm fine to do it in the lobby. I don't think swapping everyone over is worth it. Alright, this first game might be scuffed, but we're running it in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Alright. 100 player lobby. How many people are going to take the investment tag? Surely it's just the right call. But I'll have to see. First, let's make sure no one's cheating. First page looks good. You're on different Joker display. But everything else is okay. I'll let it slide. You're on 1814. Let's kick James. BMM Compat. BMM Compat. I'm seeing not everyone skip, but most people have. Alright, we're in it. I mean, I gotta take the investment tag. Maybe the variance, because you have to somehow find the better line than 100 other players, is to not take it. But we're gonna go there. Oh, I don't know why I didn't play this straight. But let's do this, keep the pair of 7s. Hopefully we can get out in 2. That might be just shy. Give me diamond flush. Give me diamond flush. The first life loss. Someone having trouble in the blinds. I imagine we're going to be hearing that sound a lot. I'm scared for after PvP because it will play that sound for every player who lost a life. Ooh, not buying Terra Merchant definitely is a way to lose. I could sell Hex for it, but we're gonna play it safe. I'm gonna go in here. I don't get to use Hex because that smiley face is definitely sticking around, and with this investment tag coming, let's get the gold seal first. Alright. Pretty much just full discard. Try to find that 6 and get out with some face cards. Did I play every face card in my deck or something? Okay, this should be enough. No reason to sell Hex. I'm feeling a little bit of lag. It is a lot of people in this lobby right now. So far, the only life loss is Vile. Unlucky. Certificate definitely seems like a pickup. Let's go in here first and grab these. Hermit's always good. Ice cream. Don't think I want to buy Ray's Fist. Getting in the top 10% seems hard. We're going to try to set ourselves up for success by maybe getting a second ante for top 10%, because you have to buy every single scoring option if you do want to compete. I imagine the people who win first PvP will buy that. Ooh, that is a good death target. We also draw the 6 this time. I'm gonna hold on to Hex for now. We are on Ghost Deck, Spectral Blocking. That's a variance that's probably worth going for. I also get rewarded for saving the discard. This flush just wins. Devil's good. Let's throw Devil on the 10. Drop this. And ship one of these. Storm Driver, thank you for the tier 1 sub. 6 months. Thank you very much. Let's go roll first here, I think. Flower Pot. Maybe I can get top 10%. I gotta try. Okay, Wraith is interesting. Also, Abstract very strong. Magician. Let's go here. I'm gonna sell Hex. Use Priestess now. We don't hit. So let's use this flush level. Sell you, buy you. Maybe this is a bit expensive. I think I'll just sell Ice Cream. My nemesis is Yen. Wow. The nemesis is randomly assigned and you're telling me I got a minimum top 5 player. Okay. Kinda evil. Kinda evil. I'm not gonna take this random gold seal. Let's cycle in the Wraith for a DNA. Okay. I think I'll only copy the purple seal ace if I get it on this first discard. Otherwise, I think it's a bit expensive. That just wins. Does anything not win? No. So I guess nothing. Ooh, maybe Abstract was a bad pickup. We get some purple value. Maybe I should use the DNA, but it would cost me a lot of money. We can hold on to Empress and go next like this. Make sure I move that in case I forget to get out of Flower Pot. It's a painful Hermit. If I just found a way to make more money, it would have been nice. But we can go here. And definitely need blank voucher because anyone who doesn't buy that is out of contention. Alright. We're going next. We hit the timer. 90 seconds this round because I did take that skip, but it's only going to be 60 seconds for players who are behind me. So we'll see if they can make it. Most people seem to be ready. Yen, of course. Abby Lai. Elrich, Thomas. Wow, some people are just slower players. Yeah, I'm the only one who can timer. That's something I asked for. This guest is playing on so many computers. Yeah, I might be picky and kick guests because I did tell everyone to set their name. It's gonna be hard to verify the winner, but I guess if they record, it's chill. Hey, don't compare your line to mine. Maybe you found the better one. Does anyone... Wow, someone dead to timer? Wait, 2 people. Is this a real story? Are we dying to timer? Playing big blind still. I will start kicking once we get a little too far past that timer, just to let everyone know. I'm going to give a little more time this one, but if you are playing too slow, I will just kick you. Like this person playing small blind, you're probably not making it, because we do have 5 games to play today. Well, a lot of people are in small blind. Some people were in big blind ante 1. Yeah, I'm definitely having to kick some people. I'm starting a 60-second timer. You have 60 seconds to get to PvP. Otherwise, you are gone. We can't be wasting 100 people's time just because you wanted to play slow. Is Yen actually in the small blind? I don't want to kick you, Yen, but it just, it's looking like you're not going to make it. You have to skip. I'm going to be honest. There's 30 seconds left. Oh yeah, timer doesn't even take a life. That's no fun. Okay, I might just kick everyone who's not at PvP by timer and then if it doesn't take a life. But that is definitely... I don't know why it's like that. Alright, time's up. Yen playing small blind. Gone. Big blind. Wait. Readied up. Did it just not update? Maybe I wrongfully clicked. Okay, some people aren't readied up. I'm kicking you. I'm sorry. Everyone make sure you're ready. And cars. Oh, I think cars might have been stuck in the blind. Oh no, is it not going to let us in the PvP? Oh, we're in. We made it in PvP. 335 hands remaining. There was a troubadour. I wonder how many people took that. Okay, can I score in the top 10% here? Okay. DNA. Ship it. Again, I apologize if you were wrongfully kicked, but also you weren't ready by timer anyways, which I think is what I'm going to be doing going forward. Let's play one of these. Don't think I want to fool for Hermit. I might just throw down Empress now, maybe? Let's do this. We can play these. Okay, this is not the draw I was hoping for. We haven't drawn any faces. Okay, that's a little better. We need flower pot though. A club jack or a club queen, please. Yes, yes, yes. Full house. Emperor. Fool the Emperor. Sell use Judgment, I think, on Ghost Deck with Deja Vu. I want to get rid of this. Okay, well, maybe not the smartest sell I've ever done. Let's get Flower Pot online. And we have to get top 10% here. Let's hope it's enough. $32,000. I'm 14th. That's not enough. The scores to beat. Holy. Holy. Wow, people scored a lot more than I expected. That might be just the ice cream over hologram diff. Those chips are going to go a long way. But Jimbo Nader with 65,000 in first. I was in PvP. Yeah, I think you were, you're unlucky that you just got glitched into PvP. Cars. I'm 8th. Good luck. 3 hands remaining. If you have your hands, play them. Oh, can I actually not kick people? Maybe I can... Okay, I can kick people here, but there's no way to tell who has hands remaining in this screen. I can only tell in this one. And I don't see anyone with hands remaining here. You have to play your hands. 1 remaining. Please. If you think you played your last hand, try again. Actually, with all this time, I realized even with DNA, I think I want to sell hologram. Because this top end is seeming a little too high for hologram to be the difference. Who is it? Oh no, this is going a little less smoothly than I would like. Who's got 1 hand remaining? Oh! Oh god, that's the sound of a lot of people losing lives. Okay. Well, we're here. We get an overstock. Do I want this duo for $8? I think just for the overstock slot and the rare block, it's worth. Let's go in here. Hologram comes back, so it would have been good to just keep it. I could get like an incantation or something. The hologram could be real. But to win this game, we're going to need a lot more, I think. Let's go hang 'em. How about another purple seal? And maybe even another one? Now let's go gold seal 10. I'm definitely going to sell abstract. Go next because I want to make sure I get max hermit value. But a warning right now. You got to play quick. I'm going to kick people playing slow. Do I want more purple seals? I have 6. I only have 3 discards. And a 55 card deck. I don't think it's going to be worth the damage to my draw at the moment. We're going to wait for maybe like a red seal, polychrome, something like that. I'm slightly regretting the sell on certificate, to be honest. Does this get out? Alright. There is 2 gold seals to look for, which might be worth. Let's see if we can find them. They would need to be on this draw, yeah. Sell out for interest. Walkie-talkie, I'm gonna say no. Marble Joker. Wait, there's Marble Joker, certificate, and the hologram and DNA. If someone's on that line, I respect it. I respect it. That's actually... And we're on Ghost, so you can rip Incantation Familiar. Oh no. I should have done that. That would have been... That's the build right there. Alright. Let's get out of these guys. Someone disconnected. Unfortunate. Let's not do DNA. Almost don't want to rip this because I don't want holographic, but I also do want to rip it. Magician. I'll just throw in some aces. Hangman's nice. We draw this. We know the pair of faces is enough. We can play this. I could play the straight. I think I just want to dig 5 though. Then we can hang these. Drop this. And might as well throw lovers down. $25,000. So we've only gotten weaker. I don't like my chances winning this PvP. I think we're going to be going full value. Sigil could be good for when we get out of Flower Pot. Death on the 7. That is not well timed. I'm realizing how hard it is to be in the top 10%. I mean, I'll take the loyalty card. Let's go one more roll. Punished once again. And I'm ready. Timer starts now, everyone. We've got a few people waiting. Make sure if you're at PvP, you're readied up. I'm going to make sure to refresh the list this time. Not saying I'm on that line. I'm just saying I got 61 cards in my deck. The hologram, it's kind of cool. I can't lie. There's a chance if this seed is dry, hologram is just the strongest. But there is only... Yes. Jelly. Leucotic. Fraggle. Vagabond got top 10%. Alright, we're in the second PvP. The hands have gone down to 323. I think I'm just going to sell Sigil here. We'll play this guy. Because I don't like my chances of winning this one, especially without loyalty card value. We'll discard like this. Wheel me. The moon card could help get flower pot value, but Jelly scoring 120,000. That is a lot. I have so many purple seals that I haven't drawn. Is 31,000 worth it? And you need, nope, you need 51,000 to move on right now. That's how high the top 10 is. So we just go for value. Look for those purples, which don't seem to exist. Wow. That is... There's so many things I wanted to draw there. Unlucky. Would have got the 20 malted too. All right, everyone, get your hands in. Number 1, Jesse, 129,000. That's all. I guess that's about loyalty card and a tiny bit more for myself. I can see how you get there for sure. You need 100,000 to stay alive. Now, Wofi with 166,000. I did not realize how competitive this would be. Yeah, not being able to see who hasn't played hands is really gonna make things difficult. Actually, can I see on my ultra wide? I can see more. But none of the people who haven't played yet. 5 hands remaining. Throw your hands out, or I'm gonna start kicking people. 2 more hands. Wish PvP timer was in this. Only 1, 2 people, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 people remaining? Maybe more. Quite a few people didn't take that first skip. 2 hands left. If you think it's not you, double check. Make sure you've played all your hands. Does anyone... I guess everyone probably sees the same people here. Yeah, it doesn't matter where you are in the lobby. I guess I can go... Surely this doesn't crash me. Windowed. And then I go ultra wide. And then I can check like that. Okay, that actually worked if I need to do that. It's the people who have scored a lot, I think. Yeah, MB Habes, you haven't played your hand. Made Bacon, you haven't played your hand. Those are the only 2. I am gonna kick them in 5, 4, 3. Hope. Well, now I don't know who played their hand. MB Habes and Made Bacon, please play. Oh, Thomas disconnected. Unlucky. Okay, I probably have to keep it on windowed. This is gonna be an issue. Ashraf, the version you sent me doesn't... Okay, it's just Made Bacon. Okay, they played. Just made it by everyone out. And antimatter hit. So if you didn't buy that trying to get the first PvP, you are cooked. But I might be cooked if I don't find some way to lock in. So let's see what we can do here. I'm going to go Hermit. Antimatter. Try to line up loyalty. I'm not going to do the order. Ouija. is good. Baron. I mean, with Ankh so easy to find, Baron probably is the best. There's Deja Vu and everything. There's just no reason I shouldn't take this. I'm gonna sell you. And you. Let's buy this. Go next. I don't think I want to use DNA anymore. Maybe on a Gold Seal King, but I don't think so. This is not a good hand to Ouija. Which means... if I do this and then discard, maybe I can Ouija after. Someone dead to blinds. 5,000, a bit too much apparently. Judgment. I'm gonna risk it. It shot it. Oh no. Okay, it might honestly be... am I gonna be one of those people who dies to blind? That would not be ideal. Maybe I do that to be safe. I can probably still discard you and then draw another ace. Or the 9 works. Ship this. And we're out. You're gone. You're in Paradolia for the smiley face. Interesting. Was my gameplay quiet? Maybe I should turn that up. That's my bad. Baseman with the oops. Loyalty card back, but I would have to win in 2. It might be worth a shot. But I did just sell a lot of scoring, so I'm not confident on that. I'm really hoping I see a Deja Vu. Two lives. It's gonna be hard to not die here. I don't know if 4x is enough because those people on hologram might just be the 10% alone. So let's not buy that. Let's go Hermit. Hangman's great. I just want an Ankh and a Deja Vu preferably. Eight ball. Okay, getting kings online is the priority, but we don't have a red seal. I hope that certificate didn't give a red seal right after I sold it. We're going next. Honestly thought it was PvP here. Whoops. Nothing to hang. Well, yeah. I'm not going to worry too much about 8-ball with all these hearts. Let's play this. Okay, 8-ball and kings, I think is what I want to play. Does this even win? It doesn't. Does 2-pair win? I would lose a lot of purple value. Why are these blinds so hard? Okay, I'm just gonna discard these in hopes of drawing a purple, which apparently is not doable. Oh, I should have tried to play that king. It's chill. 28,000 from just a hand like that. I mean, that's pretty good. Fortune Teller's already on 37 this game. Okay. Pareidolia is back. And there really isn't what I need in this seed, which is surprising because there's overstock. I think we just have to go next. We're likely going to be put down to last life here. Oh, Thomas was able to reconnect. That's cool. Timer's ticking. I played that very slow, so if you're behind me, you gotta lock in. $100 players? How many are left? How many on a page? 15 per page. 30, 45, 75. 80 players remain. Wow. Yeah, the Tarot Merchant, honestly, probably not effective. Though there has been a lot of Hermits in the queue. Maybe finding those early snowballs a lot. But I have a crazy amount of purple seals. Forgot 6 slots. Classic. Three seconds. Thomas, you readied up a second too late. All right. Is Real Story in it? Real Story, you have 20 seconds. Guess you've got a little bit less than that. Frank, you as well. Jesus. Okay, we're in it. Do I continue using DNA? More purple seals is only going to hurt my ability to utilize Baron. So I'm a bit hesitant. And it's costing me a lot of purple value right now. I'm down to 49 cards because of that Ouija. But I think we're just going to try to get 2 purple seals per discard, and that's going to be more effective than the value from discarding. Tower on a gold seal seems smart. Can sell those. Discard. Temperance is nice. Uh-oh. No, not this glitch. Not this glitch, please. Please don't say. Oh no, is this what I think it is? If I... maybe I haven't drawn it yet, but I think I have a glitch that if I draw this card, this is a card in my deck right now. If I draw this, it's basically just -1 hand size. But Lucky Cat Enjoyer, Nassar on 716,000. I have to imagine that's the hologram line. Surely. Okay, maybe I don't have the glitch, but that card there is really ominous. But let's just ship this. And we'll go next. 20,000. I'm not doing too hot on scoring. But I'm doing good on econ and deck fixing, hopefully. Did you lose a life to timer, Thomas? I don't think people have been losing lives to timer. You did lose a life to timer. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Interesting. Three lives left. I do have a way to check now, so if you've got your hands, play them quick or you get kicked. Two more hands. Last one. The last hand is Turwaz. Turwaz, you've got 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Turwaz, you're in a good spot. Please play your hand. I mean, the rules are rules. Can't give Turwaz special treatment. Five, 4, 3. Unlucky. Alright. Bye-bye. Alright, I'm down to 1 life now, though. I need to find a way to be in the top 10% here, and this card is going to make that way more difficult. Paintbrush is nice. Oh no, this glitch is bad news, though. Faceless, I think I like this business card with the oops. The problem is, even if I get Baron online, I don't have the deck fixing to continue it. I think I might have been too greedy here. Penny Pincher, my opponent's Dark Void. I'm gonna say it's not the greatest Penny Pincher. Can't even see him on the list. Let's go next. I'm really worried about that card. Someone dies to the 11,000 point blind. Let's hope that doesn't happen to me. Okay, Chariot on a King is likely good. What are the odds this wins? But I also need it to, like, not win, so... maybe we go... Chariot. Big Temperance. And one of these. And then this doesn't guarantee to win. Alright, we're out. $80. Come on. Big money. I don't know what this card is. Chariot helps. Hack. I'm gonna check what my idol hit, to be honest. We're going that hard. King of Diamonds. No on the hack. 8 balls back. Tower. Sock. Okay. Interesting. DNA probably has to go. But I have to do full scoring this ante. Let's try to throw a chariot down on a king. Oh no, see, there's the card. Yeah, whenever I draw this, I can't utilize it whatsoever, so that is going to be a pain to deal with. That is a Steam modded glitch. Unlucky. Can I go high card? I don't think so. High card is not my strongest at the moment, so let's not do shoot the moon. Give me a full house. And I'm gonna make a decent chunk of change. At least I think so. Let's do this. Go next. Does this win? It can't win. Hopefully the lucky doesn't proc. Nice. I do want to throw the magician on these queens, so let's play these kings. Actually, we can throw a chariot down on this king, and this no longer has a chance to win. We can make our money. Throw a magician down. Hermit is good. See, there's that queen. I can't do anything with this card, so it's effectively just -1 hand size. I know Vagabonds run into this before. Let's sell you. Magician. I think that 2-pair just wins. Chariot, we don't draw a king. And ship it. Hang that card. I can't even select it to use a hangman on it, so it's fully just in the way. I gotta hope I bottom deck it. $73 to figure out some kind of scoring solution. I think I favor Oops over Smiley, but business card is going to be the first to go here. Immolate is the only way to hit it. Cryptid with the Steel King. Okay. Death is just better than the Chariot. Is the only Tarot's Blueprint Wraith. Can I what is the Wraith? Someone want to tell me? Someone want to tell me? You guys get all this cool info. What's the next rare after Blueprint, please? I need to know. I need to know. We Campfire. Another Baron. I don't think we can take the risk on this, because with Blueprint Baron, Death Cryptid is so much scoring. So, let's go next. It would have been DNA. If I ripped the Wraith right now, or right there, it would have been DNA. I want this DNA, though, now that I think about it. I don't think I have enough. Like, Luckies are probably going to be more, but the Smiley is just consistent plus malt, and if I miss, I can die from that. So, let's do this. It could be Shoot the Moon High Card Gaming, but that's not the most score this round. The most score this round is Sock Smiley Duo value into Baron. So let's buy this. Check in here. And go next. We gotta somehow be top 10% with this card in the way too is gonna hopefully make things not too difficult, right? I can definitely beat the high score from last round. Just waiting on Lucky Cat Enjoyer and a few other people. You found Ecto. Let me tell you about a Joker called Blank. Is Frank still with us? You Frank's biggest supporter, Bob? Bob, why aren't you playing? Where are you? Frank is still in on 1 life. Fraggle, I think, might be on the most lives with 3. Yeah, Fraggle and player 2 tied at 3 lives, in contention for the win, likely. Oh god. Well, I have to save these, and I do want to use DNA. So the purple seals are just gonna hurt here. Oh, give me anything, please. This draw is hurting my soul. Is using DNA better? It just is. It just is. I want to use DNA here. And using it right away is probably smart. 3 million from Eldritch. Definitely has the Baron build online. And I think I just have to save Death Cryptid for final hand. So we're going to have to get rid of purple seal value. We need a pair of faces. The jacks could be good. There's that queen, drawing it way too soon. Worst case, I can use the death on the jack. Keeping that king is 2.25x. It's just worth it. I'm going to copy sock here. I wasted one of my lucky procs. 73 mil for first. We need to score 2.6 mil to live. That is a big ask if I can't hit my draw. That's a pretty great draw, I can't lie. Let's get rid of this guy. Death on the steel. Cryptid. And we ship this. Copying Baron. It might be up to the lucky procs whether I live or not. Ship it. No lucky procs. Is 14 mil enough? There's still 35 hands remaining. It just jumped up to 10 mil. I'm in third. I'm in third. There's 24 hands remaining. It's up to 11 mil. I'm in fourth now. Fifth, someone just put up 147 mil. If I lose because I didn't get a lucky proc, I'm gonna be upset. A lucky proc is an easy 2x that would have made it safe. 13 hands. Do I live? Seven hands left. Six hands, everyone play your hands. Jesus, you gotta play. NA, you gotta play. Shala, you gotta play. 30 seconds till I start kicking. Oh no. Okay. I have to be top 7 here, not top 10. Currently, the person behind me is the last one who qualifies. 3 hands left. I need those people to not... I'm in 7th. Please, your last 2 hands do not beat my score. Please. Last hand. One more person. One more person. I'm the only person. I need You did not score. Take one for the team. I'll give you $5. Yes. Everyone played. What's happening? Am I safe? Am I safe? Why isn't it ending? Uh-oh. It won't end when someone DCs. Did anyone see who DC'd? Okay, who are the top 7 who made it? I'm gonna check that, and then everyone who's on 1 life, who's not in top 7, I kick. Oh no. We're good. I live my first PvP, and this is where we start cooking. We've got the DNA Baron, the steel, everything. Troubadour also looking quite tempting right now. Overstock plus hits. Chariot. This card in the way. I hope that's not the difference maker. Try to select the card with controller. That's a good shout. I'm going to try that next time I draw it. Overstock plus. And then this Troubadour is great. Standard pack. We're looking for a red seal. We haven't hit the Deja Vu yet. That's a purple seal, which is not good. 20,000. If this doesn't win, I'm just going to ship this now. It doesn't. Then we'll discard these so we don't win too soon. Chariots. There's a couple kings that the chariot can go on. Take one of these, and then we'll save all the lucky cards at last. Yeah, let me see if I can draw this card. Or select it. Oh! Oh! Wait, that's huge. I've encountered that glitch multiple times before. There's a fix for it. Whoever said that, that is huge tech. That saved me so much. I needed that. Okay. Okay. That is very good. Another chariot. There's still the gold king. Can rip this. Death. I think I'm gonna go chariot, death, and then discard these. Keep that in case of strength. Nothing. Let's copy sock and ship this. Is that guaranteed win? Nice. Alright. We've got some decent econ. We're cooking. The deck fixing's coming along. We have our actual draws back thanks to the queen no longer in the way. Mike, thank you for the gift sub. Was that the person who did the suggestion? Illy, deserved sub. I appreciate it. Okay. We really need a red seal. Getting rid of certificate early might be the death of me. The thing that makes me confident a little bit is I don't know if I've seen a single strength this game. So there's a high chance. Smiley face is a lot safer. There's a high chance if someone got a red seal, if it wasn't a king immediately, they're cooked. Burglar could be good if we didn't have the DNA. Also, all these purple seals, I think it's just not viable. I could use a bean, though. Lucky Cat's kind of real. That's Fool. We're at the point where I'm pretty confident we can get our perfect draw by PvP. The scary part is drawing the face card. I'm not going to care too much about the Death and the Fool. Let's save our money for last shop. We might have to sell for some scoring if we want to compete again, because I barely qualified last time. Ooh. Let's maybe do this. Does this win? This doesn't win? Play this. Okay, we have a flush 5 of gold seals, I guess. Idol still beats out our score right now, so I don't mind unlocking flush 5. Let's discard these. Hangman is great. Let's go Devil first. Hangman. Does this win? Yes. Okay. Good econ. 190,000 there. Ouija just a spectral block. I don't think we're gonna get a draw for that. Photo. Because Photo is quite a bit worse than Smiley Face right now with the level hand we have. It's only a 4x. But if we get like a lucky proc with it, it's obviously more. I think I have to pass it. Bean. Smiley's got to go, but with the good enough hand, we should be able to utilize Bean well. It sucks that we can't do rebate heading into PvP. I almost don't... I guess Mime is something I have to consider. Cryptid, again, is huge. Fool for Hangman. Family. I think I have enough kings that I can fill enough of the bean hand that I'm probably not playing 4 of a kind. I think Hangman is just going to be the best thing to bring into this PvP. Let's go next. Alright, timer's ticking. We have 18 kings, 17 of which are steel. So we should be able to fill our hand and play a pair of lucky jacks is the plan. Getting rid of Smiley was risky. We might have to play a better hand than that. Like 3 of a kind jacks for higher chance of the lucky proc. Stone card for some chips. It could be up to whether or not we hit lucky here if we live. We'll see what kind of draw we can get. There was no red seal that came close to a king? Okay, that's big for me. We just need a deja vu. Wait, this is vanilla bean. Holy W. I just realized it's not stupid bean. Yeah, keeping the sock was greedy. Alright. Who's not in? Everyone seems to be ready. Everyone unready up and re-ready up. Alright, we're good. Okay. Hangman, there's not many hangman targets, but we can chop these. We're gonna have to hold on to cryptid, so it will suck to give up some DNA value. Die with 8 times hollow? That's crazy. It sucks how good this Baron is, because it's gonna destroy that. But, I respect it for sure. Okay, we need to keep this Lucky Jack. Sun card. Don't care. Can just do one of these. Ajik 2.8 billion first hand, likely just copying DNA as well. I have 8 more kings. I think playing a pair is definitely just going to be better than the high card, but we can drop this queen maybe? Yeah. Okay. We'll use DNA and start playing down, looking for the hand. E12 from Real Story, 500 mil is what you need to qualify right now. And I'm not quite near that. I'm definitely going to need a good draw here. 8 kings remaining. We still have the cryptid. Let's see. Wow, that is not good. That is not a good draw. I didn't even draw like a 2 pair to get more chips. Okay, we got to do this. Might as well use the devil. But 16 billion is the score to beat. That's a big hand. It went up. Alright, let's ship it. Come on. No. The lucky proc, I think, is what we needed. 2 billion. E11 is the requirement. I'm out. I'm out. I needed to draw those kings, but we just did not hit it. Wofi in first with 1.6 E15. Alright, 6 hands left. If you haven't played it, please ship your hand. Frank, Wofi, Ajik, never mind, Guest. Wofi, you got 2 more hands. I don't care if you're doing a Seltzer Idol, you have to play all of them. Or actually, does the person qualified not have to play their hands? That might be the case. But everyone, ship your hands. Let's check. Oh wait, I can check on one page now. There's not that many people left anymore. So we're just waiting on Wofi, yeah. Wofi, don't make me kick you. Guest, E12, come on. You gotta play it. It doesn't work like if you're qualified, I guess. Actually, no, guest isn't qualified. You had to be E12 through 1.1 E12. You had to be top 4, so guest is qualified. The only people... Okay, Wolfie, you just gotta play your last hand. Apparently, if you're qualified, you still have to play. Yeah, shout out to the hologram players. That definitely was a cool build. Who got the Bean Troubadour Ouija off? Anyone? Sold DNA before Brainstorm and Red Seal King? Surely you're lying, right? Bofi, you're in first. Don't make me kick you. Yes, you have to play last hand. I don't care if you are doing seltzer. GG. Let's see what everyone was running. Some people almost exact same build as mine had the juggler as well, just maxing out on that hand size. Yeah, a lot of people doing Baron. This person had these, but no... I mean, we can see who got the biggest hologram. 5x. 2.25. This person, very similar setup to mine. Okay. I apparently was not cooking this game. They didn't have the red seal, but negative blueprint, brainstorm, DNA sock, Baron. No bean, so must have been way ahead. Holy. This person was ahead, got the 6x hologram, and still died due to it, probably. Could have had a chance. Definitely had the money to stay in it. This is Vagabond's lineup. He had, like, nearly identical, just the smiley instead the sock, which I could have scored more if I had that. But, the Luckies didn't proc. 4x hologram. Holy ajik. Okay, so some people are running Seltzer on negative. Seltzer took the risk on the Ecto. Did not pay off. Baron, sock, photo, brainstorm, blueprint. Oh. Oh, Eldritch is cooking up with Idol. I see. 7.5x from Jesus is the highest hologram we've seen. Damn. Just going full tempo play. Jesse, not at the idol yet, but running retriggers as well. Purple Seal cooking. Wait, what's this deck look like? Holy, they were rich. Real story. Pretty similar to my build, just ahead on Econ finding that brainstorm. Look at Wolfie. Wait. That's wrong, okay. I assume so. I assume this is outdated. You were just doing this for a bit. Yeah, how does timer work now? Did someone else become the host if I leave the lobby? I might need to do that and someone else will have to manage. A spectate mode could be cool, but not an option. I'm gonna start up the new lobby soon. Is a new host just assigned, Ashraf? Okay, I'm gonna... What happens if I return to lobby? What can I see from here? I get to see there's still a lot of people in the lobby. But yeah, I think I just have to leave it. I wonder if anyone who's still in it is live. I don't think so. Proy is still in it? Oh, Proy has one hand remaining on a negative seltzer. Oh, Vagabond's still in it. No, he isn't. Okay. Let's do game 2. We're going up to green stake, chat. You will have better odds to get earnings here because a lot of the good players are going to be occupied with the other game. I'm going to make a new lobby. We're on standard public lobby. Wait, what is my... Okay, my lobby... You can't still join that lobby. Cool. Public standard. Actually, I'm going to swap to the version that Ashraf sent me. And this one should be way better for UI, which is great. Only I have to swap, no one else does, I think. Hopefully. We're not waiting for the other lobby to finish. We've got a lot of games to go through, it would be way too long. Oh, Deja Vu did show up in the seed, man. I would have been able to go crazy with the Baron. I just needed to not die early PvPs. I'm realizing how important it is to win early PvPs. Idle hits with that one hand remaining on Seltzer. Crazy. Ashraf, this version doesn't let me to connect to the server. Wrong one. Okay. No bean, no timer. Is no one assigned the host? Like if Proy looks at the... I think Proy can timer. Someone has to timer. Yeah, someone hit timer. Someone was just assigned host, so you're just lucky if you were. Are you making a new one, Ashraf, or should I just swap to the old one? No, you guys are all fine. I think I'm the only one. It's just UI changes so I can properly see. Alright, wait, got it. Well, wait, I'm going to watch Proy because he got the idle hit, but this Seltzer is about to die. $23 hands, so there's not many people left. I think that PvP was where we lost most people. Lush 5, not full red steel yet. I do have a concern about the lobby host being able to just kick people. Which would be really bad. Wow, this is going to be a big hand. There's Seltzer, Sock, Chad. Unfortunately, he has a negative hack and negative Seltzer, which are just about the worst negatives you can get. I wonder if Ecto hit them. But E26, Proy in first for this PvP so far. I need Proy to look at the lobby info so he knows which, knows who lobby leader is. Hack is not negative, okay. Yeah, Proy, can you look at lobby info? Or not lobby, the players, it is guest is the host. Oh, right, it just goes to player 2, whoever's the first to join. Ooh, didn't do optimal copies, Proy. Did not copy sock. That's maybe partly my fault for distracting. Unless everyone's on 1 life here. Wait, is this final PvP? Is everyone on 1? What are lives? Okay, I think we're getting a new version in a sec. Yeah, this is last PvP. Proy in position to win it right now. Because top 10% wins it, which means 1 person. 5E26. Luke Miller takes game 1. I think there's 4 hands left. But right now it's looking like it. Wofi with 5E26. Okay, Ashraf sent a new version. I want to see this conclude. I feel bad for Proy. He was so close. So close. A better Bloodstone could have done it. A better draw. Yeah, Wofi, you got to play your last hand. Yeah, Wofi takes it. Wofi gets the win by just a hair. Claiming game 1. Okay, Wofi, play your hand so we can see the you win screen. Please. Almost got kicked last PvP too. You could have lost it all. Okay, but the game didn't last that long. I think the settings we have now are good. But yeah, Wofi takes it. Proy knocked out by a hair. Unfortunate. Alright, let's swap over to the newest version of the mod. Only me. You guys do not have to swap. I think I'm keeping it on 10%. That game took, what, like an hour 20? That's perfect. Alright, new lobby is getting posted. We're doing green stake this time. Frazzle, thank you for the 1-year sub. Holy. 12 months of Prime. Okay, so someone's not on fully unlocked. Here's the code. Is there really only 16 players or this lobby? Oh wait, right. My bad. Sorry if you were trying to join. Now you can join. Okay, James, again. You were on, I think, 18 something last time. Now you're on 1931. So 1620A, that's the Steam modded. That's the one you're going to want. Oh, yes. We can actually see now. Alright. I'll be right back while the lobby's filling up. And then we'll boot it up. Game 2, green stake. Alright. Let's see. We are up to 70 players. Respectable. I get it. Green stake's not everyone's forte. Let's look, make sure everyone's on the right mods. No exceptions. BMM Compat is actually the one exception. I lied. Okay, everyone good here. I don't like seeing this 1.10 Joker display, but it is just no difference. Being doesn't suck, okay. I like the improvement. BMM Compat. 10.3 Joker display. No Joker display from Cal or Tal. Okay. What deck for green stake? I have some ideas for the other ones. I think we go Magic. Could be green as well. All right. Magic deck green stake. Last chance to join. I'll give maybe 20 more seconds. Get in. Extras back. James, sorry. You're on the right. Wait, what are we missing? Handy. The whole mod list is in the Discord. You gotta have Handy. Compat. H3. Okay, I think I remember to do this. That would have been bad. First only and scoring mode, custom. Should we do 15? Maybe because it's not exactly 100 players. Let's do 15%. And I gotta change the timer back to 15 seconds. Or 60 seconds, sorry. Says lobby doesn't exist. You might be on the wrong mods, but you should be able to just browse lobbies and see it. All right. 10, 9, 8. James did it. Wow, impressive. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Game 2 starting. If you didn't make it in, you can join the next one. But 100 players on green stake magic deck. And I'm curious who's going to take this coupon tag, because I know I am. We can play this flush. Ship one of these, and we're gone. Okay, I learned a bit from last game. I'm realizing these early PvP is definitely important. I don't even know how people scored 60,000 last time. But we need all of this. So if you didn't... Well, I guess... No, you're fine if you took coupon tag or not, because you can buy faceless. But it's a pretty great coupon tag. We get enough for Omen Globe. As well as all of this. There's pizza. I wonder how that's going to work. But for now, let's just take the Shoot the Moon. Glass 3. I think I'm going to skip that. With Faceless, it might be a little too much bloat. Omen Globe Ante 1. That is a rare sighting. Okay, what is 3 of a kind? One of these. And we can basically just do high cards. Or just do that. And we get max econ from Faceless. And we're out. Okay, the people who didn't take coupon tag likely have the best chance at winning first PvP, but I still am going to try. Which means, do I have to take... Oh, maybe taking popcorn with Faceless being foil. I don't want that. The triple hangman is very tempting. But, I mean... There's not much better than a perfect triple hermit. Let's do some rolling sock. Trading card, huh? Someone took pizza. Jesus. Okay. Thank you. Could you give me extra discards next ante? Because I'm going to need them if I do trading card Faceless. Bean. Holy. Wait, it's actually magical. I don't want to roll anymore. Except I'm going to roll one more for the strength. And then we'll definitely... strength or shoot the moon seems like the best chance for his PvP. No reason to go in the Jumbo Celestial. Go next. We can chop this. Run the strength. And discard these. Is this too much? This is going to be like 600. It might be a bit more than I'd like it to be. I guess I only need one more Faceless discard. So I kind of have to play it. Nice. Okay, that's all the value. And we're gone. The weird thing is I don't know what to sell right now. I'm probably first to sell Shoot the Moon. But it feels a little weird. There's pizza. It might have been from a riffraff. Though that would have been a little odd. Okay, with rebate. Holy, the econ this seat is crazy. Magician. Are you kidding me? One king draw. What can you do? Okay. What is this score? Because this can help me beat this blind. It's a little scary. I think trading card's still worth it. And then I'm 100 chips every hand. Nah, I'm still just going to chop you. Then maybe play this. Because you can still get most value with rebate. With few discards with Bean. Because you can hold on to everything. And the trading card is only more valuable when I'm going to be holding onto this Faceless from rebate. What is this? 660, maybe a bit much. Let's play you. $1,300. Should be fine. Just looking for another king. Doesn't hit. We do have a lucky king to maybe be able to play. Could use moon card to play it, but I was kind of planning on flush house. Maybe that doesn't matter. Yeah, let's just moon card. And ship this. Okay, this is going very clean. This is clean. Being down to 3 hand size. Trading cards definitely my first to sell, then Faceless, I think. Scary face, I can do that. Invis. Wow, this is quite the seed. This is going to be stronger than White Ghost. I mean, I can get $15 with the bean. I know I said I wanted to go for a top 10% score, but we'll get it next round. We'll get it next time. I don't want to roll too much here with this invis. We want to get faceless rebate value. Don't draw. Good card, unfortunately. We can death the queen. We have 7 queens at the moment, 5 of a kind. I mean, it doesn't matter what I play. I don't think I have a chance. Just anyone who went for shoot the moon would score quite a lot. 2 foils, 7 queens, bean, shoot the moon. If you don't roll into invis, you're in a very good spot. And reserved with the bean. It could be more. Rebate hits 6s. But the foil can help me live. Honestly, I might even take full house level to help live. I'm going to check for 4 of a kind level. Unlucky. Worst case, we can play straights. Alright, 90-second timer. Don't let it tick down on you or they're gonna get kicked. Alright, a lot of people didn't take the skip this time. I wonder how that played out. Because you can get a lot of value per blind if you just roll into rebate earlier because you didn't skip. It's a good chance of that, but maybe voucher's hard to get if... No, because draws on faceless were great in the big blind, so... Yeah, not skipping could even somehow be in a better position than myself. How many people in the lobby? We are at... 70? Sorry. Yeah. No. 75. We're at 80 people. 81 people. Didn't skip and have the same setup? Oh. Well then, yeah, that you're just rewarded because you're head in pack queue, so it is better to not skip. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who is not ready? Playing small blind. I'm gonna make sure it's not a glitch this time, but I imagine the toying, is it? Toying, I want to believe it's glitched. Because if you're still playing the psychic, I am kicking you. Okay, it was a glitch. Everyone makes it into PvP. We're just looking for money here. I literally have no scoring jokers. There's going to be at least 10 people with scoring. So let's make some money. I can try... If I can get max faceless value every discard, I can try full house kings and aces with the lucky. But with how my discards are looking and the fact that I need to score 5,600, I'm probably not going to go for that. Maybe. Yeah, we'll just take the $5. Because this technically has a chance. Nope, does not have a chance to qualify. Do one of these. And ship it. I would have got the lucky proc if the second proc, maybe. $81 hands, 33,000 is the first from Casa. I imagine a lot of people are running a similar setup to mine because it is hard not to just go full econ with how strong the seed is. But James and Casa doing decent scores. Oh, we can actually see pages now and see who's holding out on hands. Like these 3 people, if you don't play soon, you're getting kicked. Outscored Bean in 1 PvP. Yeah, true. everyone who scored above me, which is a lot of people because I'm at 51st or 52nd. You beat me and Ante won. Okay, Falcon, you gotta play. Sakuda, you gotta play. Yes, you gotta play. I'm doing 30 seconds starting now. And then I start kicking. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, the 7 hands remaining, 5 hands remaining, 4 hands remaining. Okay, it's just Falcon. Okay, I can kick them. Right, where did I miss them? I'm blind. What page are they on? Someone who can see, tell me. There it is. Alright. PvP 1 done. We have this invis ticking. Being only down to 2 hand size. But I think I would have to sell Faceless before Bean. To-do list on pairs is also pretty good. I have to consider how I score 2600. Wait. Do not min-max that hard, please. Do not min-max this negative skip. Eight ball. No, I don't think I can do the to-do list. Chariot can help me live. Definitely gonna buy blank before this ante's over. Business card. I think I like over Faceless. $6 for 3 face cards of expected value. Plus, gives us a higher chance to score. Maybe we do one more roll. Hangman is very valuable at the moment. Full house can be useful. I guess I'm just going to use 4 of a kind queens to get out. Maybe 5 of a kind. Go next. Okay, the best thing most people can probably get is a negative business if you take the skip. Only have 4 more queens, but does 2 full houses win? No, so yeah, let's use the queens to get out. Play the straight. Oh, that also scores decently. Playing that, the expected value is very close to $5, but I'm just gonna drop it. One more king. I need to, well, actually this full house is enough to win, but hopefully we draw the other king. A lot of people dying to the blinds, being a little too greedy, not having the same strength that I have. Ship the 5 of a kind, makes the most money. Business card locking in there. Okay, now this is where things get tricky. I could rip it right away. Some people, I better not give people suggestions, but the invis can be played optimal. Like an acrobat, not a bad reason to rip invis. Do we have a hand size voucher? No, we just have Omen Globe, which is something I should consider before going in Arcanas. Let's just not rip invis yet. There's nothing forcing us. Moon card I want. Arrowhead. The Magician, almost more tempting. If I didn't draw the Chariot one, I'd definitely go Magician. Let's do this. Maybe Holding the Moon was better. Death you. Checking here. Magician on the queens. It's a lot of value. Plus, I'm probably going to invis on sock. I think that's just too much. Okay, discarding tens. We have acrobat, so we should be safe in this blind. Should have played the jack eye, but unfortunate. Pair of jacks. Maybe the draw on queens is really bad here, is what I should infer from the amount of deaths I've heard. Okay, maybe not. Chip one of these. Could unlock flush 5. Don't think I'm interested, am I? Problem is I kind of want to build into clubs, but maybe diamonds is always just better than clubs. Let's get a little flush 5 unlock going. Ship it. No $20 hits, but we still have good econ. Invis is shaking. We're heading into PvP. Rebate hit 2s, I only have 2 of them. Let's make sure we buy blank here. Conjoin definitely shouldn't be in this rule set, because it's kind of dependent on your opponent being quick. It's back. Yeah, I don't think I want to rip invis yet. Random diamond queen. I have 8 of them. It's not. Chicken here. Aura on the lucky. Okay. Don't rip the aura. There's glass in the familiar. Conjoin just bases off your nemesis. So I have found the build. We are definitely ripping invis on sock. I guess unless I see an idol, then the idol hits better, but timer ticking. I got Hex and Incantation. You must not have Omen Globe then. You're behind in Spectral Q. Because there's a Hex and Incantation earlier in the game, I think. $30 left. A lot of people died to blinds. There's a bunch of people on 2 lives already. And we've lost some people as well. Vagabond still on 4. Vagabond was in the top 10% early ante. I can't imagine he's doing as well on econ, but if he was able to pull that off and still get good econ, it's crazy. 5 seconds left. Guest forgot to ready up. Okay. Discarding 2s. Flush 5 of queens, ideally. I could settle for a 5 of a kind to get a better draw here, I think. Get more econ. I don't love my odds of winning this PvP anyways. A lot of people who ripped sock probably have the best chances. So let's try this. Because it's just so much money to play that hand. And then this guy. Nice. I'm glad I didn't get a plus 20 malt there. Someone already scoring 140,000 though. Uh-oh. Okay, 4 of a kind with steel. I think 5 of a kind always is better. We're definitely not ripping invis. Put you at the end. Yeah, we need 60, 70,000. We're just not there. Wait, I was actually close? I could have had a chance? Uh-oh. If I ripped sock on... or invis on sock before picking up acro, maybe, but... also have a lot of money to thank for not doing that. Maybe rebate business just comes back. You need to score 110,000. Bean doesn't suck in first. That's a nightmare. Oh, that's funny. You're gonna get disqualified because you're supposed to set your name to your Discord username. Okay, we're just waiting a few people. Elrich, Real Story, Jesus. Jesus played. Real Story and Elrich. It's just Real Story, Elrich. I don't know why it says 3 though. Am I blind? Now it's just Thomas. Classic Thomas. I'm surprised how consistently the players known for being slow are actually slow in this. I thought there'd be different players. Thomas, you gotta play your hand. Thomas, I'm giving you 15 seconds. Oh, he's in first. He played it. Everyone should be good now. Right? There's 0 hands left? Yeah. Last time it fixed itself. Did I do anything? I almost scored 500,000. That's crazy. Just takes time. Okay. I will trust you. I got the steel. Nah, 140,000. I don't even think if I had a second sock I get there. Maybe the lucky cards are crazy. Could rip invis right now. Kick DC. Who did DC though? Because everyone's played all their hands. Alright. PvP 2, I'm down to 2 lives. I am a little worried. Because the last time I was in this setup, it didn't go well. But I'm building towards something here. For sure. Let's go overstock. And we're just waiting for a reason to rip this invis. Some people who went clubs with that Onyx Egg might be very happy. Okay, good thing I did this. Okay, okay. No reason to rip invis. Because I wanted to hit the idol. Even with that polychrome, I think. But when we see another thing, we'll rip it. Rough gem. Okay, that's a reason to rip it. I'm kind of hoping it hits sock now. Bummer. Okay, take you. Showman. Okay. Huh. Okay, yeah, let's do that. We have the rep gem. It's gonna just be worthwhile. How do I score 8,000? I definitely want to take you. $8,000 is a big ask. I might need the lucky cards. I also drew in not the order I wanted to. Okay, that's better. What are the odds on this? Okay, it's guaranteed. So we just ship it. 5 of a kind probably also won. Same amount of money either way. 10 of spades hit for idol. Okay, the greatest showman. Check for hermits. Wraith. Someone want to tell me what the wraith is? It's an expensive wraith and I'd have to get out a showman. Give me some gold cards. A lot of people are dying to these blinds. It is a war zone out there. Oh god. So many people getting hit. Getting rid of that queen might have been a little greedy. I think it'll be fine. Okay, it definitely is fine. We have the flush 5. Does the flush 5 win? Guaranteed. Yes. So we can play you. And ship it. Eight of diamonds. Not great. It's going to be hard to compete in an idle game. Because someone will just have the suit changer for whatever reason. It'll be over. Alright, showman. I don't know. I mean, you're trying here. You're really trying. But you gotta go. 3 uncommons. Any of these could have been soccer idol. I think with the polychrome card, I'm not gonna do certificate. Okay, 8 of diamonds. I do have 4 8s. Go next. Alright, we're down to 5 pages now. A lot of people dying to the green stake blinds. I'm so excited for gold stake. It's gonna be hilarious. This is definitely a cool seed though, so far. Is 4 of a kind, I guess full house with the lucky queens is what I should go for. Don't I have a full house level as well? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go for. We'll hold the lucky queens, play everything else, try to draw the 8. But we do have 51 cards, it's gonna be hard to draw that. Everyone ready up. Some people taking a hit. Elrich. Real. They're not dying. I think the UI is a little broken. We're just gonna give it a little bit before we start kicking, and we're in it. Okay. Do have a flush here, but I'd like to try to play all my diamonds together. There's one of the lucky queens. Oh, I really, really want to play this. I guess the lucky doesn't matter because I do the 8 in this queen. Oh, this is the 8 of diamonds. Wait, wait. Almost messed up big time. I think I'm just gonna do this. And we'll look for maybe the bonus queen plus that. Losing the lucky proc definitely hurts though. There's an 8. I still have 2 more to draw on the full house. Okay, we'll keep that one though. 60,000, can I get there? It would be up to the lucky procs and kind of the draw I get here. Alright, let's play this. 6 million, yeah, there's gonna be some big variance in the score with Idol. And just who draws their hand. Ooh, I hit. I did not expect that. Okay. I mean, this is the best card order. Just hope for lucky procs, and I don't think I get 16,000. Let's see. Or 600,000, sorry. Yeah, no lucky procs. 3rd lucky proc. Not enough. Decent score, though. Some people just bringing maybe deaths or suit changers. Yeah, netherite spoon, turquoise, randomized. Frank. Yeah, what's the score to beat? 694. So top 10 stay alive, even though there's not 100 players because I upped it to 15% live. Did anyone tie? We're just waiting on Thomas and Abby Lai. Thomas, I'm seeing a recurring theme. If you keep taking long, I'm gonna kick you before your time comes. One hand left. What are we doing? He's actually like playing and taking this long. That's crazy. Alright. Go next. Paintbrush. Magician. Death. Business is just strictly better. And open here. Go next. I need 20,000. I definitely need to draw the polychrome if I want to live. Just do one of these. 0 for 8 business. What are we doing? What are we doing? I actually scammed. Okay, is this guaranteed win without the steal? Yes. We can actually play this. I don't know if it guaranteed wins, but well, actually this is better because I get more Chad procs on it. 20 bucks is nice. Death you. Ship it. King of clubs. A semi-hit. Maybe some people are going to skip for that if they have a really good deck. Judgment. Fool for death is great. Let's try to use that right away. No polychrome draw. Let's just use this tower. And oh no, moon card. Check here, here, obelisk. Rebid on 3s. Brain. Okay, I think we have enough luckies. Well, this is a lot of money. And I only have 1 slot, but I'm on 1 life here. I'm on 1 life. I probably can't sell Chad. Because if I don't misses, we still have to play around it, and Chad guaranteed re-triggers that. I still am definitely going to use the death here, because we can always play the polychrome queens. Did I not discard 5 there? I don't know what. Oh, King of Clubs. Cannot play that. In fact, I might just play all my queens early so I can get the extra lucky triggers. And then play the king for the guaranteed out. Just this win? Yeah. Where's the polychrome? I guess we can play full house. Ship this. Nice. Is this enough? I mean, it definitely is enough, right? Especially with this. 20 bucks. Ace of clubs. Ace of clubs, I can throw in like a full house. Why use sun and not a moon? Okay, I'm glad that's a sun. You're not playable. We're gonna have to pivot to hearts somehow, but that is spooky to do on one life. If I even live this PvP, that is. It's gonna be difficult to win this PvP. We need to get our perfect draw. Full house. We'll have to turn these into hearts to get bloodstone value. I could go flush 5 queens all in on bloodstone, but no, idol's too strong. So I have to play for the aces. Did I roll past the second invis? Did I block second invis? Am I actually getting scammed out of that? So I have a Chad instead of second stock, which might help me with a miss. But like the ace hit could have just as easily been king hit for me. Come on. We have to somehow place in the top 15% with an idle miss. All right. Everyone's ready? It's going to be tough to stay alive this one. Okay, can put us in? Perfect. Oh, not a great start. Not a great start. Draw one of the polychrome at least. And there's one of the aces. No reason to not send this discard. How many queens left? 8 queens. Let's just play this. Copy sock. Ship it. 40 mil from Netherite Spoon right off rip is scary. This is not a good draw. I don't feel good about this. Okay, we drew 2 aces at least, but I need to hit the polychrome queens. We have the sun card, so we don't need this queen of hearts. Try to hold the steal. Surely at least draw some of them, but bonked with E12, clearly getting an idle hit there. 2 polychrome. Is it enough? E18. Huh. What is best copy? 35. 31. Obviously, that's less. Okay. 35 mil is going to be the best here. Copying Chad, which is crazy. So maybe Chad saves us, but... Oh. We did not get the lucky proc we needed. Bloodstone, come on. 120 mil. If one more person beats my score, I am out. GG. GG. Damn. Idle seeds are rough. Because people, 10 people are just going to get luckier than you. It is tough to compete. Netherite Spoon in a great spot though. Still 4 lives and scored E16 here. I wonder what they're running. Real in a good spot as well. Yeah, you needed to do really well here. 17 billion, you just need an idle hit every round. And I had the setup. I missed the second sock, but that didn't affect my game at all. I would have still lost. Actually, does Showman hit? Or does the second Invis hit? GG. Oh, I guess both hit. Showman did hit. I see. Yeah, a lot of people with double sock, one Invis. But a few people triple idle. And then double sock, double idle with the rough jump. Didn't even find the brainstorm yet. But Thomas had the lives to stay alive. Turwaz. I think some of these are outdated, but right now Thomas's build looks pretty good. The person with 3 idols, though, if they roll back into sock, is also in a great spot. Oh, Vagabond. Surely that's outdated. What did Vagabond have? Actually, Vagabond should still be alive. Okay, he has the 2 sock. A lot of this is not up to date. GG. Alright, let's watch Vagabond for a bit, but we'll start up the new lobby soon. I might wait for this one to finish. Okay, well, let's stream post. Here we go. Doesn't even have Magician on the Polychrome yet. But Death Fool Magician. Surely my deck fixing was ahead. How are these people getting better draws? Not at the negative Bloodstone yet. Yeah, oh, I was in such a good spot other than the not having Showman pay off. $20, big. Yeah, Vagabond also building in the Queen of Diamonds, gonna get majorly punished with the negative Bloodstone. Is this stream lagging? Or is this my Twitch lagging? I think it's a stream. It's kind of hard to run a 100-player lobby. Let's see Nightmare. Okay, I think it's just my Twitch lagging. Is everyone's stream just lagging? Nightmares is in a rough shape. How's Piton doing? Oh, he's watching me. Hi, Piton. I think this might be the worst idol. 3 of diamonds, and it never hit before that. It never hit before that. Okay. If I go to, like, Domo stream, is that lagging for me? Okay, yeah, I think my Twitch is just dying. It's okay. Alright, Black Steak is next. We're gonna give that lobby a little more time because there's a lot of people still in it. Only drew 10 for the Polychrome. That is unlucky, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Turwaz with a crazy build right now. Okay, we gotta crop Thompson's stream. Never mind, we're back. This is like best build. Okay, it froze. All right, we're gonna swap to a different POV. Give me Vagabond. Oh, it hit this idol actually might be the worst possible. It hit 6 of clubs. Still doesn't even have Bloodstone. Man, I was so ahead on Econ. Why did the Showman sucks? I get why they wanted to nuke Showman and Invis from this game.
Let's say, like, it hits Queen of Diamonds for me, then that means for everyone else, it won't hit Queen of Diamonds. Maybe it will if they have.
Talking about idol sorting. I think this is on the newest version of idol sorting. But man, is the stream's lagging.
Whatever their best card is in their deck, they have a lot of. 6 of clubs hit just means it's gonna hit something that everyone else only has 1 copy of, or very little copies of. Unless they have, of course, the most goated deck in the world, maybe it won't be something like that.
Who's lobby
I just
host?
don't even have Bloodstone, so I feel like a lot of what went wrong this game is we just didn't hit
Glass King, was he able to familiar separate from the aura?
Soon enough on the
or actually maybe it was just in a card pack.
Also, we ripped the
if you don't take that skip.
to chat because chat hates me. True.
Someone hit timer. Where's signups? You just join. We're gonna start the black stake lobby soon. It might be after this PvP, depending on how many people are still remaining. But this is rough.
2x difference of chips, like 1.5x off. Ah, you're good.
Yeah, why is my Twitch so laggy?
Hard.
That's true.
Alright. Potentially last PvP for Vagabond. I don't know if he has a 5 of clubs.
Yeah, we can
He
drop
doesn't have a 5 of clubs to strength. I think without that, you're 100% cooked. People are just going to have the suit changers. Like, Vagabond has Star Sun. I think he just majorly low rolled here. He's going for the full house with the Polychrome Queens. I think not using discards. There's a little bit of a throw. There's probably lucky cards to play with the stock copies.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, never mind. There's purple. He needs to hit.
I guess just sell star card here.
He's probably cooked if this doesn't hit.
No bueno.
Did not
No
hit.
bueno.
Yeah, I don't think this setup's going to be enough. He's in a similar position that I was. Got to draw for the Polychrome full house. With full steal is best chance. No, that. With 2 idols. Maybe without Chad. I guess it's only 4x. He might be right. Yeah, flush 5. He doesn't have that Chad that I had.
Is there a flush house here?
There is a flush house. But it has the same amount of Polychrome. So it's probably just going to be a flush 5. Doesn't have that Bloodstone either. And he's a whole ante behind. I would have cooked so hard.
Alright, I think it's just over.
Didn't put lucky first, GG.
Oh, I could have put the base lucky one first, which is my bad. But like, yeah, it really doesn't matter.
1.6 million. Does Vagabond get there? He does not. Vagabond out. Vagabond, could you look at the lobby info? How many players are there? Oh, there's not many, because Vagabond is in 8th right now, and he's not qualifying.
Yeah, we're in 10th.
by a gap.
It's definitely not good enough.
It's crazy how bad this idol has been, though. I don't think it hit a single time. Just low roll after low roll, and that's really bad for myself who was on the lives. Oh yeah, I guess if you strength that one wild and then lover or then sun card, you can get a flush house with the glass. You're right. So we could have technically had a better hand. Still wouldn't have scored 900 million.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a certified 07.
Junji's
Certified
on last life, but gonna
07.
win this PvP likely. Let's see if Turwas was able to score enough this PvP.
Wow, what is happening?
Turwas out. Vagabond out.
With good pack draws. Yeah,
That's it.
genuinely. Like, I missed out on Encrypted. And
Okay, I think there's only a few
messed me
players
up.
in that lobby, so we're gonna
This
start
battle
up
royale
Black
will be
Stake.
until Gold Stake. I don't know what Beans announced. I don't know if Beans planning to do Gold Stake immediately after this. But
No gold stake yet.
I hit Cryptid in like every death and I still have no idol hit.
Yen has 6 streams up to min-max the amount of info to perform in these PvPs. Holy. Okay. Black Stake lobby starting up. Standard public lobby. If you want to join the Discord for the mods, or you can just find the lobby in the browse lobby section. Let's play standard public. Join up. Let me set the players. Okay, instantly someone joined. Wait, how did so many people join so quickly? Players, party options, 100. Scoring mode, custom, down to 15%. And we are doing black, or sorry, not black deck. That one's gonna be later. We are doing painted deck, Black Stake. So your Joker decisions are gonna be very important. Those Eternals, you only have 4 slots to fill. We're doing a painted black. Here's the code. Join up. Don't worry, P-Tom, we'll get there. It hasn't even been that long. We've only been going 2.5 hours. We're making perfect time. And I imagine the higher stakes aren't going to take longer. I might put it up to 20% for the higher stakes on purple and gold. Everyone join up. Who, I guess game 2 is not over yet, but if you did win your game, please DM me. Luke Miller. Make sure to DM me. I'll give you somewhere to upload the recording, and then we'll figure out a way to get paid. Okay, everyone with the guest name, I'm kicking you next. make sure to set your name to your Twitch or your Discord so I can easily tell who won. But we're starting soon. Your idol finally hit. You still in? Could you take it, Togki? How do you say your name? Togiki? I say Togiki. Could be Tojki. Togiki. I never know. Alright, we're starting in 1 minute. I've started the timer. Painted deck, black stake. To change your name, you go to menu, mods, multiplayer mod, config, set your name. If you have a weird name, you get kicked. $15 more seconds, and then we're running it. Because I'm ready to play some painted black. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. It'd be nice to have a chance at an early PvP, but it seems like some players are just so dominant at scoring hard first PvP. Which I'm definitely at a disadvantage, I can't lie, with people having the info of watching me. You can learn a lot. And just other people's streams. But I think I got a chance. Alright, guests, I'm giving you 20 seconds to change your name. Five. Settings. Oh, good call, Ashraf. What a catch. What a catch. Disable asteroid. Host timer. And then this is set, right? Oh, I can't set it to 15. We'll do 16. There we go. All right, starting now. Good luck. Holographic is gonna be a no from me, but maybe if it's a blueprint, it could be worth. We're on painted, so hopefully this is just an easy get out in one. Give me spades. Ooh, the timer thing. Sorry, new lobby. Well, we can't do that. Alright, 150-second timer. I will kick if you take too long. Walkie-talkie's very good. Don't think it can be the right answer there. And a rough gem earlier. Definitely rewards. Let's go look for some diamonds. Play this. play another diamond, I get interest, so it's just worth it. I guess I could have played this straight there. That was a bit of a throw. Minus $1. $16. Conjoin Joker is interesting. See, this is the type of thing you need to take to compete. We also need that blank we saw last time. Standard pack is usually a good buy on painted. Go next. Instantly ship the flush. Maybe we can pull up 2 rough gem flushes. That would be nice. You got second in the green stake game, Melon? Unlucky. We do have 1 purple left. This might just win straight up. But I think I can draw a diamond flush if I don't play that. Maybe it's a bit greedy, but I think I can pull this off. Okay. We need to draw the diamond flush now. I'll keep that straight just in case. Hangman's nice. And we have the flush. I'm gonna save the Hangman for worse cards than those. Holy, I left the timer going and it is so loud. Okay, I have desktop audio on so you guys didn't hear that, but holy, that scared me. Rough gem. Okay, a little punish for bringing Hangman in here. Let's go like this. Great draw. Let's go 7-4. Rip to death. And then go Emperor. Empress is good to stay alive. Hack is good with this rough gem at least. Check in here. Okay, with the hack, I'm definitely taking you. Mega Buffoon, maybe not. Empress, eh? I have 2 purples, so let's just use 1 discard here. Star? Okay, we're definitely going hack cards with that. Some of these. Yeah, I could go... Actually, yeah, I want to build into 2s with this. I definitely want to throw the thing on that if possible. But we'll play this because I have less 4s. And see what we can find. No gold seal? I guess I don't. Well, Star Empress on that's worth a lot. Probably just do this now. Let's go Empress. Star. Ship it. Bang. Perfect interest cap. Hopefully we can be consistent with that. Rebate is nice. Lovers is also nice. I'm going to go in here. There's a consideration for checking for Ankh, but never punished. Incantation with the hack. It's a way to get glass. Flush house levels on painted are also very good though. Someone to tell me if incantation hits a glass hack card. Someone's got to take the risk. It's hackable glass? You wouldn't lie to me, Nassar. You wouldn't lie, right? Wow. Wasn't lying. Glass 4. Not the bloat I really wanted right now. But, that is pretty nice. Celestial pack for a flush house level. Nah. A lot of people having trouble in these blinds. I gotta be careful. We have the Empress draw. Am I your nemesis for this ante? Okay. Play this. It's a bit hard to balance the hand and discards right now. Really gonna min-max. And I might even die, so we're gonna hold on to lovers to maybe help draw the flush house. I'd really love something from this. That's not what I want. Okay, we at least have the 4 of a kind, which should get out. I'm gonna save the lovers for gold seal. If this does in fact win, which it might not. I might need to play flush house. Okay, this just wins. Really lacking in the chips department. I should have bought that credit card in case there's a temperance in here. Okay, we have pool in the shop. So we're definitely gonna death there. I'd like to keep lovers as well. Let's throw chariot down. Ooh, but then I could lovers death on the 2. Could be chariot death on the 5. Then we pool you. Wow, I picked right. Probably want more 4s with that glass. Maybe I want more 5s with the glass. And this helps me with flush 5. We also have rebate on 5s. Yeah. Let's go like this. Cool. Okay, I definitely could have been punished if that was a better rare, but I do not care about campfire. I should probably play a little faster, but everyone, 150 seconds. I'm giving a 20 seconds buffer after the timer goes and kicking everyone who doesn't make it in with this longer timer. We still got 2 more games after this. So I'd suggest getting in. Yen, Abilai, Thomas, of course. Turwaz, Zul, Nightmare. Yeah, it's just because it's optimal to play slow. They're also in a call together, which is an insane buff to collude. We bid on 5s. Do I try to score here? Some people are just going to play their glass. They might even have a flush house with glass. We'll see. I'm probably... Maybe it's a bit greedy to death this too, but I really want to. $50 seconds left. Lover's Death. What's, I guess my best hand maybe is like 2s into that 4, but it's not much better than just playing a flush 5 or flush house. Flush house is my best. I'm probably going to discard the steal though. So we'll see. We'll see. Painted deck makes this a lot easier. This hand size was definitely needed. I really regret not changing that. Abilai, you got it ready up. You're the only one. And we're in. The first time ever we're in before PvP starts. I think I might be able to get a flush off, so I'm going to play this. Discards, I definitely want to save. Don't want a death purple. Purple or that gold seal looking pretty valuable. This is a bad draw. This is a really bad draw. Okay, star is nice. Probably want to get it off on that, but using it now could be valuable. I think I technically have a flush house in here. Could strength you up for it. Which isn't terrible because I want to, well, I want to strength the 4 up. Actually, both these tarots I'd love to use on the glass 4. I just didn't draw it. 7,000's the score to beat, but some people haven't played yet. I'm 1 off of the flush. We can do straight to get the most money. Holding 2 tarots with a lot of money, though, definitely can get punished. I think I want to use star the most. And then we can just strength this 4. Because flush house nowhere near enough. Right? Yeah. We just missed so much in our draw here. I guess I could have got a pretty good strength with the 3 into the 4 and the ace into a 2 and still flush housed here. But I don't think there was any chance I was winning here. Currently, it is Nightmare, Whisker, Frank, Turwaz. Turwaz, I mean, everyone knows Turwaz is a tempo player, but did not know it was to that extent. Score to beat 14,000. So Danvies, if you're above Danvies, you are safe. 8 hands remaining. We are waiting on just these few people, Vagabond, Abilai, and Azul. Azul. Okay, it's literally just Vagabond. He's in 69th right now. Oh, because he was min-maxing to see if his hand would win or not. But he does make it by. Alright, $71. Once again, I find myself... losing the PvP. Which maybe we should learn is not the greatest strat. Hallucination I'd like. We have this guy though. Okay, please give me a good draw and please don't be a Wraith. This is a tough choice. A tough choice. I can't be too greedy. Okay, I think I wanna... I could fool the strength. Do I want to get this up to a 5? How many 5s do I have? I have 6, but if I just strength these 3s, I think we want to go 3s into 4s and not worry about having to get the strength off on that guy, and then we'll fool Magician so we have some econ. So strength, Magician, that is unless we find a death. We're going double hack. We're going to roll into rebate rough gem immediately, just like this, in here. Okay, definitely don't want to roll again. I do not have the econ. I shouldn't have taken the last roll. Standard. 4 of diamonds. Nah. Blue seal. Yes. Smiling. Okay, 2s and 4s is the flush house we need, but it is nowhere to be seen. That's my last purple. Okay. Straw is really bad. Come on. Flush 5, sure. Ship it. Nice. Nice. Okay, we needed that. A lot of people are dying to these blinds. It's a war zone. That sound, every time you hear it, someone just lost a leg to the blind. To-do list. I think with $80, it's not worth it. Can buy you. I would like to have a shot at next PvP. Supernova. Credit card. Faceless. I can take. Flush 5 level. Strength I want, so let's rip this guy. Flush out still our strongest. The problem is the 4 is not playable yet. Skip. Okay, we made a lot of money that round, so let's not. 3,900. Flush house should be easy to draw. Strength for 3s and aces. Ideally 3s. Levers U. I mean, there's the flush house right there. I'm just gonna lose one bit of purple seal value. Do I go flush 5 or flush house? I think with this I should go flush 5. We can also chariot that, which is nice. Strength for the 3. And this. That was a crazy good draw. I'm gonna save the hermits so we can put that in our pool. Let's play this. Looking for the gold card. Ooh, I really don't want to play that 4 now, actually. Let's just get the flush 5 level guaranteed. Go next. Four wouldn't have won. That is no bueno. Perfectly online driver's license. Strength. Devil. Lovers is good because we are not built for Bloodstone. Because who didn't build into diamonds? Who's stupid enough to not go for that rough gem? And I don't think I saw sun after you would sell out of rough gem. So surely it's fine. Can use you. And with full tarots, got the driver's license. We can use Bloodstone some with the lovers in this 2 and 4. Actually, I do have a flush house, but we have 56 card deck. I'm not going to rely on that. We're still doing Battle Royale. We're on Black Stake now. Painted deck. There has been some hard choices. Have I seen a single Eternal? I don't think so. Have we seen a single Eternal? Not one that matters. Eternal hallucination? The hallucination I remember wasn't eternal. Just meh Eternals. It seems like it. Okay, with Strength Lovers. Yeah, I still just would have to draw all my heart 4s plus the lovers. It's just not happening. So we're not going to go for the glass here. We're just going to flush house with steel in hand, ideally. Flush 5, not much worse. So we could do that if the draw's looking horrendous. I'm waiting on Yen, Abby Lai playing Big Blind, Ejik, Thomas, Turwaz. Wow. Always the same few customers. The usual suspects, pretty much. I'm curious what people are going to score here. I guess there's been a lot of deaths. If you somehow found them all at a time where you can use them on this 4, you can score a lot. I wonder if 4 breaks first try. 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 4 bre Anyone played the 4 know if it breaks first try or not? No break. Two, one. Everyone gets in last second. We draw one of the heart 4s. We just need to draw these 2 as well as that. So it's going to be a bit difficult, but technically possible. Get some of the steel as well. I'm also going to have to use the strength and levers at some point. Like, what do I do about this guy? Let's just... I think I want to levers the 2. Maybe the 4. Let's go levers on this guy. And then discard what? Lots of 2s left. This one's pretty useful. But I'd like to at least try for a tiny bit the chance that I can play that. Okay, yeah, let's just play for the flush house. Strength. I have 1, 3, 1 ace. I already discarded it, so I'm fine to just drop strength on whatever. 100,000 is the requirement, which is pretty high. Okay, 2 wild 4s is great. Four more 2s to draw. Wow, if I draw the glass, that means I could have had the flush house with the playable glass if I didn't discard that 4, maybe. But I mean, this is my hand. There's more steel to draw, though. Alright, flush house. Lucky's first. Come on, lucky cards, I believe. Okay, 1 proc, I'll take it. Bloodstone, 2, 3, 4, 5, above average. 1 mil. Hey, I'm second on scoring, I'll take it. But we do need these last 13 hands to not beat us by too much. Not a bad hand. I imagine the people greeting are the people deciding whether or not to play their glass. So these are going to be the biggest hands. And I wouldn't have drawn the... Well, maybe if I full dug, I could have found it. But we had a pretty good hand. The steel, and maybe some people don't have driver's license online. Could have been the difference there. Three hands remaining, 2 of which are Abilai. Abilai, I'm consistently seeing you here. You gotta lock in. Thomas as well, please. I'm still in second on scoring, so it seems like I'm guaranteed to finally not go down to 2 lives instantly. This is huge, okay. This is what it feels like? That's pretty nice. You guys have 30 seconds to play your hands or you're kicked. I'm tired of waiting for Thomas and Abilai. Just one more hand. We're third place. Thomas jumps up to first, 2.5 million. Man, if I did play for this, I would have had the best hand this PvP. Alright. Still at 3 lives, that's big. Kind of looking for a reason to sell this driver's license, because then I could have cycled in Judgment and the Buffoon pack, but... Okay, Sun card, we finally draw this. I haven't seen it in a long time, but we're going to start making the pivot to Hearts, because this Bloodstone just seems too good. It will make drawing the Diamond Flush House a little harder, which is what we need to live the blinds. But go next. Rare skip, no. I think probably committing to Flush House. Lots of 2s left. No reason to save hands. Still 2 more 2s and 2 more 4s. Do I risk that I draw those? I think probably not. I will drop you looking for purple. Okay. This 56 card deck is haunting me. Okay, Flush House. Sell you for the level. Nice. The lucky cards are so good. 1, 2 for 6, okay. Huh. I should be going Flush 5. That is a hit. Should I skip? I think so. We only have 1 wild 2 is why I'm hesitant. I do have a Flush 5. I think that's the skip sound that I'm hearing. And not the life loss sound. Maybe. Blob Ross, the only one other than Vagabond who's still on 4 lives. Interesting. I mean, I better skip now so I can timer. Alright, 210-second timer, guys. Idle doesn't hit. There's no idle. I'm skipping because I'm scared of the $12,000 or 12,000 chip blind. Don't look at it. Wait, was the skip for Flush 5 levels? I thought it said 2 pair. I read it and it said 2 pair, no? Did it change because I took that level in the shop? But it was just Flush 5? Okay. I am blind. That is a nice hit though. Because we definitely need to pivot into Flush 5. The Flush House is just worse with the idle. For me, it was 3 of a kind. Unlucky. Rare skip was invis. Well, good thing I didn't take it. procs. I don't want that yet. Actually, this might be a different version of the order, because I feel like the... No, it should be, right? The Wraiths are in rare skip, should just be the ones in shop. So I want to make sure I roll deep start of next to ante to look for the invis. I don't miss, that's great. That's great news. Yeah, the rare should come from shop queue. I mean, we're kind of cooking with this build. This version of Wraith and rare skips are separate? I don't think so. Interesting. Alright, playing small blind. So, who's my nemesis right now? Wisnia, you might need to lock in. You might need to lock in. You got 50 seconds. I'll be a little more lenient this time, because I did skip. But how are so many people playing small blind? How? No, wait. Surely that's a UI glitch. Okay, yeah, it was. I don't know why it didn't update. It was a UI glitch. If you skip small blind, does idle hit after big blind for you? We're in. I think someone readied up at the worst possible time, but we should be able to draw flush 5. 7 twos, hopefully. 57 card deck might make that a little difficult. And one of these. Okay, we wasted a lot of our lucky procs, but there's no way I was going through this blind without playing a lucky. Boom, flush 5. We draw this. I'm gonna save the 4. There's 2 steel to draw. Let's not be crazy. And we can hang these. Ship it. Holy. I do need lucky cards to proc because I'm broke here, but... And we missed this, unfortunately. Ship it. Second lucky proc. No money. 5 billion from Bonked. Might be already on Bloodstone. Maybe get some wild in there is the difference. But we're second on scoring again. Beaton. Yeah, only Bonked is the one in the billions. But I imagine with the last few hands, we'll see. Yeah, the score to get right now is 26 mil. It is quite high. You tied to timer. I heard one person unready and unlucky. I mean, kind of deserved because of how much time you've wasted by playing slow, but unlucky. Was it your last life that you died to timer? Or are you dying in this PvP? Oh, you're dying. No, you have 2 lives remaining. Alright, I'm in 3rd now. Hopefully it's enough. Right now, 66 mil. You need to be top 10. I should be okay. 6 more hands. We're waiting on Eric's, Turwaz, Nassar, Abilai as usual. Can we play our hands? You guys, you're probably all waiting for each other. You gotta ship your hands. Just risk the glass, it doesn't break. Alright, 4th now. It's a little spooky because I did skip here. Turwaz scoring 3 bill. I wonder if any of these people didn't skip. Yen. Yeah, a lot of people in the billions, with that main difference probably being lucky procs and levels. Maybe steel as well. Who are we waiting on? We are waiting on Abilai. Abilai, you got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Where are you? Better play your hand quick, because you're lucky I can't find you. Abilai is right there. Has Abilai played? Oh wait, it's on 0 now. Abilai played, we're just waiting. You guys gotta play quicker. If you're consistently at the bottom, I'm not gonna give you as much lenience. It's not always top 10, it just happens that there's exactly enough people that 15% was top 10, I think. 795, or top 9 actually. Because of the DC, Dark Void I think got scammed because of the DC. It might have been top 10 until that. Who was it? Okay, we're done. 6 of hearts. So we don't have to skip here is good. And there might be an invis coming up, but I don't think I can bet on it. So let's just play safe. I'm not gonna assume I can hit the invis right now. Yeah, let's just go next. Ethereal. Ecto is the only hit I would want. It also is very risky with the idol. I'm not going to take it. Okay, Lovers is great. Can throw that on another 4. Keep hanging 8s and 9s, I think is what we've been doing. Play this. Oh, I should probably play this too. For this 4. Ooh, maybe I should be going for flush 5 of 2s to get out, but flush house is going to be a safer draw. At least I thought. Don't make me Lovers to heart, please. I have 7 cards I can draw into that get me out. Perfect, that's what I wanted. We bottom decked quite a lot of value here, but surely the lucky card just hit $1 billion. Okay. Unfortunate. Four of spades. That's a good off hit. But how many times can I afford to skip? I was so worried. Okay. Yup. Man, I could have been screwed there. I could have been screwed. We only have 7 twos. Hopefully we can hit our drop. Yeah, that's the skip sound. At least I think. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, 80 seconds left. Hopefully skipping, like, surely I live, right? I technically only have 4 of my idol card. Actually, that's really spooky. And drawing the flush 5 is going to be hard because I only have 3 of those heart ones. Idol didn't hit, right? Did idol hit, if you don't skip big blind? Anyone know? Yeah, I think rare Q is separate from skips and wraith. It's just outdated. Got driver's license after you did? Maybe you just broke. I might have also rare blocked somewhere. I don't know how I'm gonna win the blinds after this. Actually, that's a very good point. Flush 5 with a lot of steal gets there with some lucky procs, but that is tough. Because right now, flush 5's a lot, actually. Flush 5's like 20,000. Yeah, with steal, we're chilling. Okay. Ready, boy. Azul. Take a life to timer. Selecting small blind. That might be a UI glitch. I'm gonna give him a second. Azul. But I think Brady Boy's just AFK. Yeah, Azul's ready. Alright. He's on last life anyways. Everyone do this. Okay, we draw at least one of these. That's good. Save our discards for the purples. Okay, kind of a great draw. I wanted to play this too. I'm not going to rely on drawing that. This might just be my hand. why can't you draw another 2, man? I just want to play the 2. It's so much money. Okay, I'm top decking everything. I guess I just ship it. This is technically I can hit. 150 mil. 15. It's less than last round. For sure, because we didn't get the flush 5 hit. But I think this is worthwhile to just gain some money and value afterwards. Maybe. $500 mil. I'd need crazy lucky hits to get there. 4 billion from James. Score to beat is only 400,000. I think I'd just play this. Yeah, that lucky hit did quite a lot too. And we know that shouldn't break. Whoa, why did the color change? What the heck? I would have drawn a better hand, so hopefully... Oh no. Oh no. Am I gonna get punished for being greedy? I just wanted more money. And I didn't draw purples. All I get to play is this. Oh goodness. Oh no. I'm out. No, I messed up. How much more would I have gotten? It would have been it would have been a lot. Yeah. Okay. That's deserved. That was... Oh, that's really bad. Someone got the flush 5. Oh, would I really have lived? Surely these 8 people are just all gonna beat the score. I'd be like, play your hands, please. I think my greed, yeah, my greed did kill me. I definitely would have qualified. Oh, I'm still in it, but that life was important, because if I kept it 3 lives here, I would have had the most lives in the lobby. Yeah, because Turwas... Damn. Abilai out. Elrich is the last hand. Last life. I'm gonna say that's never mind. Elrich just qualifies. And it should take a second for the cash out. I would have... Yeah, I think I get there. Well, without the 20 proc, I lose like a 3x. But each 2 is 1, 2, 3. 2 to the 6th. Yeah. Yeah, it's like 64x. Which easily gets there. Oh, man. King of Spades, idol doesn't hit. Holy, what a shop. And we have that skip, which pays off. Let's rip this. Ticket. It's just worse. Star could be good to hold on to. Actually, I should just go in on diamonds and not hearts with that star. Okay. I do need to score here. I might risk the glass. Whoa. flush 5 of 4s. We'll see what we draw. Because I think I need to play a flush 5. Not as much purple value as I'd like, but 10 bucks is 10 bucks. Need to find the steal if I don't want to risk glass here. Wait, does this win? How many steel do I need? I need one more steel. I guess I can do... Hold on to one glass, and then hold this steel. Bang. And we get the flush 5 level. Hold on to the sun for off hits. Six of spades is a miss. We have death and fool right now. Okay, that's really good. Skip. Rough gem. What is strength for? Strength, I guess, is for like the last remaining 3. Sell sun. I'm gonna be mad when it hits hearts. So flush 5 with that much steel, enough. We need 3 steel, don't we? But if I hold all this steel, I can't even, like, do that. Okay, that's nice. Star is nice. I think I just have to risk glass here. If I can even draw it, that is. Oh, this wins. Bang. And I'm holding on to death for sure. Copying rough gem, this wins. And these flush 5 levels are OP. see if we can replace this rough gem with all this money now for some scoring. We would take Bloodstone back. Ace of Clubs. Yikes, that is not playable. Unless maybe with like a moon card. No, I have one ace. No, that's... Wait, is that literally... I hope this has the new idle sorting update, because I think that's the lowest roll possible for me. Maybe it considers strength targets, so it's higher weighted with the strength on the kings. But that is terrible. Okay, don't need you. That is our build. Got it. There's a moon card there. Moon card does nothing. I forgot. I have 2 glass, well 3 glass. I mean, people are just gonna have better off hits than me, right? And then they're gonna be able to, with triple idle, everything beats what I have. I just have to play for next life. Most people are gonna die here. So let's hang it. And... I mean, like, it's technically, if I got a strength, a flush house with the levels would score the most that I have. But I would have to use death on it. Oh, I forgot I'm in control of timer. I was playing a bit too slow there. Oh, we're down to 1 page of players. We're just waiting on Yen, who is shopping. Man, I love a hack seed. Ooh, Thomas DC's. Unlucky. Vagabond's still in. We got Turwaz, Ejik, Yen, Nightmare. There's a lot of good players in this. Yen, please. I know there's 100 seconds left, but you could only do so much in these shops. Everyone I'm seeing has a better idle hit than me, which is a little scary. Alright, we're in it. Ace of Clubs. I definitely think I'm just gonna rip death immediately. Check in here. Hangman. Well, I kind of want to play this. Okay, money finally comes. Not when I needed it. I have 3 glass in my deck. Like, what is this score? I mean, it's in the billions. Who else is on 2 lives? Junji's, Turwaz, Ajik, and myself. Man, if I just won last PvP, I had this in the bag. I had this in the bag. Okay, still 3-4 of diamonds. Can play this. Hmm. $30 billion. 22 mil is what lives, so what place do you need to be in? You need to be top 3 this PvP? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 players still have a hand. Huh. Oh, 30 million. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm out. I'm not doing that. The number looks bigger because of the range, but yeah. Okay, we're just gonna play this. I'm gonna hold on to World. I do have a 4 of spades. I would skip off that, so let's hold on to World. Take a flush house level. Ship this. I hope Junji's and Najik do not have a good hand this PvP. I need everyone to be on 1 life. Uh-oh. That's not good. Junji's gonna be on 2 lives. Turwaz, you're the last one. You got all the info possible. You gotta play your hand. No more hands. Turwaz does not score enough. Where's Turwaz? Oh, there. Turwaz doesn't score enough. So it'll just be Junji's on 2 lives. And against me and Turwaz. Wait, I'm top 3? No, Ajik as well. Us 3 against Junji's. I just have to get lucky. We need Idol to hit. Give me the 4 of spades hit. Please. Please. I will take that every day. I've got the wilds. I've got the glass. Give me the 4 of spades hit. And I take it home. Okay, why is it taking so long? Everyone's played their hands. I'm gonna start kicking everyone who is eliminated this PvP, which is Boom, Nightmare, Lao. Nightmare. Never mind, we're good. Queen of Spades. I mean, we have the world, but definitely not skip worthy. Living the blinds, a little spooky. It should be okay, though. Crystal ball is nice. $20. Lovers upstairs gonna be very useful. Keeping suit changers, I think, is just what I want to do. Smeared is crazy. One more roll. Check in here. I mean, taking Chad could be a winning play if Idol never hits a hack card ever again. I could use Queen of Spades to win, potentially. I only have 3. Probably just have to play 1 glass to do blinds here. Star, probably the worst suit changer, because all the diamonds hits, I have them all on diamonds anyways. So let's drop that. Keep U for the strength. Sun card. There's some hits for sure. Spades and clubs are technically better ones to keep, but I'm tempted to keep all 3 of these. Maybe I just throw lovers down on what? A 5? King? I don't know. I don't think I want to star this. But... Huh. Like, I have 3 more purple seals I could gain value from. Deaths for the glass. I might need max scoring to stay in this. This should just win. Like, what a bit. I'm gonna drop Sun. Sun only has this 2. 6s and kings are okay, but spades is just statistically more likely. Nice. Start again. Please be enough. Yes. Okay. Star. There's so few diamonds it would hit that I would want it to be. And then I like this spade for the off hit. So let's do this. I guess I didn't need to get this flush 5 level. Jack of spades. 4 of a kind of it, but it needs to be a hackable hit. No one's skipped yet, I don't think. Ecto? No Ecto. It's gotta just be a bad Ouija. What's the worst hits here? Probably queen. Strength is good. Strength opens up the 5s for a much better hit as well. I'm probably going to be holding on to that strength. Okay, I shouldn't have rolled there and I get punished because that Chad might be useful. 4 of hearts. We take that. Hey look, all my jacks. Almost all of them. 4 of a kind. 2, 4, 8. Would 4 of a kind with both jacks win? Maybe, but we're just gonna go for the flush 5 as usual. Nah, the 3's still a decent hit with the strength upstairs. Do I want to sell anything? Is there a better card than a world? I don't think so. There's a lot of purple. I don't know, like death is obviously a better tarot, but I don't know if I want to risk that. I think I like my tarots. Moon card, 5, but this has 4 and 3. I guess no, 3 would be good. So yeah, world. I think these are the best tarots I can hold on to. gonna try to keep all this steel because maybe I can get away with not risking glass here. Oh, it does hurt to discard like this, but... Where are we at? Nowhere close. Oh, because it's the 5 of a kind. Yeah, we just have to risk the glass. It is what it is. Yep it. Come on, Idol. Come on. Be a friend. Be a friend, why don't you? No glass break. 8 of spades. 2 8s. Okay, I have 1 7. Oh no. Okay, strength death. I can get a 4 of a kind. But why? This idol sucks. I can get a 4 of a kind. Oh, maybe Lover's Death and then Flush House with the glass. Ooh. Maybe Lover's was way better than the World. Nah, but with the strength, I think just more 8s is going to be better. But yeah, this is where the chat is just better and I get punished for rolling past it. World Death Pool. There's the Lovers. Oh, actually, Lover's Death Pool is the best. Right? Lover's Death Pool Flush House with the glass, I think. That's just better. I guess I could also... Yeah, because the Flush House level is going to be way better than 4 of a kind. Okay, Lover's Death Pool. Well, that was the last one. My bad, yo. My bad. Okay, we need to draw the 8s. We need to draw the glass. You have to be... Yeah, you have to get first here. So we... But also you have to beat Junji's next round. If Junji's wins here, Junji's takes it all. But we still have to do another round after this if we live. Just need to draw a single 8. And 2 glass. Because we're late into the game, I'm gonna force whoever has the lowest score to play next. Would hack? Wait. Okay. Each 8 is worth 248x. What's better? A polychrome or a polychrome equivalent flush 5? Or the 8s? I think the flush 5 might just be better. With 4 hacks? I need to beat that at least. I don't know how Turwas pulled that out so quickly. Maybe there's a seltzer. Okay, we can play this though. Because there's the 8. Also need to draw all 3 of my glass for it to be better. Can throw this lovers down though. A Jeek with 700 mil. I think I beat that. Two, 4, 8 versus this is 2. Then it's 5 cards. This is kind of hard. Is 4 glass better? Because my blueprints are then worth 7x, but they're worth 8x if I play for the 8. The level diff isn't that egregious because we have flush house levels. Okay, flush 5 says, or for is, let's say 13 mil for that, versus 2 hacks, and then let's call it a tribule, pretend that's the idle hit, 3 tribs, and then 15 mil. Okay, the flush house is better. Yeah, the flush house is, well, better than the... It's better if I don't hit the 3rd glass. Hitting the last glass is a lot better, but I can't bet on that. Right? Flush 5 is... okay. Is this enough? If anyone hit their hack card, I mean, they just win. But we gotta try. Junji's, it is on you to play. Turwas has turn order. I'm just gonna ship it though. Oh, 7 bill. Oh, it's so close. I think unless Turwas has a better hand, Junji's could win right here, up 2 lives on everyone. Damn. Wait, I'm still in. Top 2. Turwas, please, please, please. I'll give you $5. I'll give you $5. But I have to fight a 2 live Junji's? Raj, you got 20 seconds. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Turwas, you are gone. Wait, Junji's wins? Wait, what happened? Oh, I kicked so top one. Turwas? I hate you. I genuinely hate you. Why didn't you play? Oh my god. Turwas. You screwed me. He was about to play. I gave so long. I gave so long, Thomas. I don't care about Turwas here. I gave so much time. Junji's, I mean, deserved. 2 lives. Wait, okay. Maybe not deserved. Oh, I would have crushed Junji's if this idol ever committed. He's getting E15. Turwas, I gave such a long countdown. You have so many people in the call to tell you. You have so many people. I was waiting for turn order. You waited plenty long, and you've been the last one every PvP. I don't care. Junji takes it. Congrats. Congrats. Junji's on 2 lives. Man, the Bloodstone works out. Doesn't even... Wow, a very good deck, too. That deck down to 32 cards. So the idol definitely had a way better chance for Junji's to hit at the moment. I imagine this is outdated for Turwas. Otherwise, had 0 chance of winning. GG. What is this? Turwas, I gave you... Like, I was giving the countdown. You saw me count down. It doesn't take that long to click the play button. I gave you the lenience. I don't know what you want from me. Don't have your stream open? Aren't you in call with a bunch of people? All of you weren't. Okay, that is unlucky. But we're going to purple stake. So here's your chance to give redemption. If you were gonna score E15, how does it take long to play your hand or not? I'm curious. I'm very curious. Okay, purple stake, we are going yellow deck. Yellow deck, purple stake. This is the combo that is gonna be starting every set on Major League Balatro this season. Or for the first week at least. So this is my chance to get some practice. This is the excuse. Here's the code. Turwas, I get you're frustrated, but you really, like, I gave you so much time and you've been constantly, like, I gave so many warnings to people taking time, and you're consistently the last person to play. Is that one going in the video? Yes. There's going to be comments just as for Turwas, but you've been consistently that slow. Junji's pulled that shit off with not taking 10 years. I mean, if I just left the lobby, you also would have lost there, Turwas. Or wait, no, because you would have won the PvP. You wouldn't got second. Did your idol hit? How did your idol hit? It was on idol on 4 of clubs, 4 of diamonds. You needed to go 2 antes with your idol hitting to, or actually 1, no, 2 antes with your idol hitting to win that. I think Junji's 100% had a chance because he wins if idol misses. You don't win that guaranteed. It's not like you just would have gotten $100 if you moved there. Idol has been terrible all these games. If it just hit one time, I would have been in it too, but it didn't hit that whole ante. It could have gone for another one. We can't set it on 10. Alright, yellow deck, purple stake. And then we boot it up. 1 more minute for people to flow in. Let's see. Timer. Oh yeah, all the lobby options, you're right. You probably would have died to timer if I remembered to change it last time, Turbos. Sable Asteroid. We're on 10%. I think everything's good. Alright, starting in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Run it. Good luck, everyone. Alright. Purple stake. The deaths to blinds are definitely gonna increase here. But we're on yellow deck, so might be a stronger start than usual. I think it's a clubs angle here. Okay, I discarded the ace like an idiot. Sure, they still get the out in 1. Never punished. Huh. Can I afford this in both of these? I guess I also kind of want delayed grab. Maybe we have to miss out on clearance sale. Because this goes to 6 and 3. I guess technically I can do that. Already someone maybe skipping or dead to the blind. Delayed grad is okay. Let's be smart about this. Oh wow. I guess we can do this, maybe? I don't know if that was a terrible play, but now I kind of want to take the coupon tag. I see why people skipped. Huh. Invis credit card. coupon tag allows me to build up some money and not be in debt, because I won't be able to buy anything next shop anyways, but maybe there's nothing good to buy. What is the play here? I'm low-key seeing what the shop is. I'm using the stream snacking tech. It seems pretty good. Okay. Delayed grat not happening. Let's go... keep these cards. Three eights. I'm a little scared of my draw right now. Okay, we hit spades. 304. 9 diamonds left. Almost a straight. 4 sevens, 3 jacks. I still have the 2, 3, 4. I think the flush is just most likely nice. Okay. We don't die to the blind. We obviously don't get delayed grat value. Oh, it's eternal. I did not see that part. That is scary. Huh. Full house, maybe. Just all this skipping can't be good. It can't be good. I should have never bought that voucher, man. This helps me live the blind. What are we at? So we can play flushes and probably live the blind. Or we just go for delayed grat value. We know we're gonna die. Well, conjoin... Conjoin's still just bad. So let's try... I don't even know if it's possible to live here, but we're probably gonna die for that money. Full house is leveled up, but we haven't played it a single time, so it'd be 7 malt by like 100. Just not good enough. So many people are skipping. That's what that sound is, if you're wondering. Okay. Would 2 flushes do it? Because I could decide. I don't think so. So we are just going to die here, which does not feel good. Okay, raise fist. I'm probably ripping invis for that. Fool for hangman. Sell, sell, sell. Use, buy, chicken here. Blue seal queen seems good. Yeah, man, purple stake. A lot of people on 3 lives. Some people even down to 2. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm timer. I did increment because I skipped. We've got sock with the foil and the raise fist. We could actually have a chance this PvP. I'm not super confident, but yeah, the people who didn't do 2 skips probably are seeing way more jokers and will be in a good spot. Save Hangman to max fist? You might be right. I do want to draw that good king, but that could be a good call. I kind of like it. Because the percentage that this helps me draw that is not very much, versus the odds that increases raise fist is very high. Is game 4? Next game, we are doing black gold. Oh, I'm excited for that. That is going to be interesting. That's going to be the quickest $100 anyone's ever won. That will be nice and easy. What are the lives looking like? 2 lives for Burr. I mean, most people on 3. I'd say about half the people are still max 4 lives at least. Okay. Just gotta draw good hands. No reason not to discard. Let's see what we can draw. I do have 5 queens. I think I'm just going to drop these jacks immediately because we're either going for full house kings and queens or maybe 5 of a kind queens. So let's play this. Someone's scoring 8,000. I'm just nowhere near that. Well, maybe if I get a good draw, but I'm not too confident. No foil yet. A full house draw is decent with the level, and then maybe... It's only 3,000. We need 7,000 to qualify with this hangman. Where are we at? No foil. Definitely hurts my chances here. 8,000? Yeah, I'm definitely out. I'm currently, I mean, okay, someone beat my score, yeah. Expected. It's good to know that there's probably some scoring showing up soon. I wonder how many people took the rare skip. Who has the most amount of skips? I imagine I'm up there with 2. Oh wow, almost no one else took 2 skips. And I was tempted for the 3rd. Just a few people. Abilai. Hamza. Deej. Yeah, the coupon tag was just where I went wrong. Hey, Turwa's doing good again. Maybe he can give some redemption. I'm rooting for Turwas. I would like to put some of the prize pool towards him. Who was the winner of game 1 again? It wasn't Proy. It was someone. All right, down to 2 lives. This might not go great. We only need to score 3,200. I think I'm just gonna build up a little bit of an interest. Odd Todd tempting, but yeah, we need money. Spectral skip. No, I better stop. I better stop. Ideally, we can get a decent level with that blue seal here. don't think a straight level is it. Can I win right now if I just play this, though? I might do that. I could draw a full house. Getting those levels is going to be valuable. I'm just... Ooh, now I have the risk of just dying. That's not good. Okay, this was just net less money, but at least we get to sell the 2-pair level, maybe? Reserved is good. 8-ball I don't think is going to be worth it, because we just aren't in a position to be able to greed for that. There definitely could be a lot of hits in this. And with this Uranus to sell, going here, pass on the king. A lot of people thinking about that skip. Nice. $2,000. Dan Sap, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate the 4 months. Okay. Can get a high card level, but I want to look for the full house level. Okay, reserve parking's been really good here. And then, does this win, or do I need to play the king? I think I definitely need to play the king. I could stack up 2-pair levels as well, but maybe high card is the line. People already down to 1 life. Some people even eliminated entirely. Holy. Hey, the purple seal 8 is kind of well timed because I only had 3 8s. Definitely want to use this level. I can maybe afford a roll. I can sell reserved. Star card for flush house could be something. Alright, timer's coming. Just saying. Just saying. Credit card was a mistake. It definitely put me in a rough position, but we're out of debt now. We got the reserve, we got the rebate. We're doing kind of good. I don't hate it. Though, I guess if you don't take all the skips, you've hit rebate way earlier. Except the buffoon skip. Got me 4 jokers in queue, which was probably worth it. I feel like I played this ante a little fast. I'm gonna give timer 10 more seconds. Okay, everyone was ready. Perfect. Rebate on 8 seems nice. Try to save for the purple seal. I could pretty likely draw the flush house if I went like that. I already have 2 of those queens, though. I think we can do this. $35,000 is a bit above my pay grade. Is a flush house with raised fist value going to be enough, or should I just dig for more value? Nah, I can't afford to be greedy on 2 lives. Or a flush 5. That's also cool. I don't have any flush house levels. Yeah, run it. Well, can wait a little bit for all these slackers to see if this hand does win, because we only scored 12,000. Oh yeah, I'm definitely just playing a high card, making some money here. Sell you for a better chance at interest. Yes, 16,000. Right now I score 19, just under. 30 hands left. Okay. We're out. $26. Rebate reserved, probably next to go. I need this to not be a high card seed because I have double sock. So hopefully we can hit something. But someone probably kept invis. They're still holding it, and then a Baron's going to show up and they're going to get max win. Got 30k, please be enough. That should be plenty. Four hands left. One hand left. Ready, boy. All right, down to one. This could be a very quick game, but I'm gonna hope it's not. Let's go like this. Strength rebates on queens. I wouldn't mind pooling that, so let's give it a chance. We'll pool strength if there's nothing better. I think I'd prefer hermit though. And he scored 9,000. That's quite a lot. But surely throwback isn't the difference. Moon card. Don't think we can do hologram. Alright, hopefully we're not dead. Oh yeah, we're fine. Pretty much get there with 4 of a kinds. Or 4 high cards, I mean. Yeah, with that king, we should be fine. Does this ace win? This is the only value that our stocks are providing right now. Just the re-triggers on the foil. Banner, no. Okay, I don't think we need Chad. But we do need this guy. Never mind. Holy. It hit diamonds? I mean, I have to. I have to. I'm really tempted. I mean, yeah, I think I have to. That's the only way I don't just die. And then I don't think I would have to skip here. Maybe I do have to skip still and play the flush 5. Okay, well, you're coming with me. The rebate's so much money. It's $50 if I can hit my draw. I have no flush level. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. I did get a flush level. Do I skip or not is the question. Huh. That is gonna be difficult, but with photo alone, we should be safe to the blinds. We have 8x photo with the brainstorm, which is hopefully enough. We're skipping for diamonds here, because I'm assuming a lot of people are gonna have this build. But you do just get rewarded for never using invis until now. Alright, I'm on 1. Okay, people on 3. Wofi. Could Wofi get another win? I think that's who won game 1. On 3 lives still. Lovuga and Ejik. Only a few players still on 3 lives. 4 players. Yeah, I'm the only person. Never mind. Snabilai has also skipped 3 times. And we give it 10 more seconds. I assume this UI is wrong. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. The UI should be wrong. Yeah, most people were ready. It's just cars. Wait, cars is in the PvP. Okay. We're good. Cars already played a hand. We definitely want to save our discards. We're looking for hopefully the flush 5. But I think even the flush might be better if we would only hit the 4 of a kind. I mean, I have 6 queens and I have the lovers. Damn, I wanted to play an extra flush, but let's just play this. Nassar with 100,000. Okay, the draw ain't looking too hot right now. Why did I skip? Maybe Paradolia was the play. Ship it. We need to score 10 mil already. Man, this is a competitive lobby. I got 200 mil though. I'm in second. I don't even know if that's going to be enough though. That was kind of a clutch flush house, I can't lie. That was pretty clutch. Yeah, everyone probably bottom decked a lot of face cards here. That's crazy, these draws. Alright, I live. I live. Whether or not I live this next blind, up in the air. Oh, interesting. Can I get away with that? It would just be on this guy, and I just can't draw that, so I'm not even gonna risk it. Huh. So I guess we're doing that. I'm surprised I competed last PvP when there's a Dusk right there. Let's keep full interest. We instantly draw our 2 purple seals. So I'm going to discard you first. Star. Not really what I want. Wait, okay, I need to go for Heart's Flush here. What am I doing? Please don't miss the Heart's Flush. Okay. I will take the Lovers to get out. Oh, I probably didn't need a play down here, but maybe we hit Blue Seal. I don't think I want Star. Alright, nice. Building up this flush level is good, because we can not build it into a better hand. Spades, definitely not skipping. Business card would have been nice, but nope. Holy. I don't know if I can grade this Blue Seal, but hopefully. Okay, can. Way down to Dusk, looking for the purple seals as well. Ship this. That's a lot of retriggers. We're currently 4x2. So it would be sell a sock for a blueprint, definitely. Hearts is not great. Not great at all. Ecto. What's everyone's lives like? Is there anyone on 3? Turwaz is on 3. Turwaz redemption incoming, question mark? Hold up. We might need this high row. Holding onto the moon could work, but we need to score the most every PvP. Someone with 7 skips. Holy, the throwback value. They are 100% cooked here. But I respect it. I respect it for sure. I guess ready? You can tell who's struggling. I guess actually some players are just slow. 14, 13, 12. They're gonna score an NM. The skip's paid off. There's a Perkeo in the skip. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Ancient Joker on hearts. We drew this, which was very important. Played down. Keep for purple seal value. How many hearts do I have? Do I have enough that I can throw away this? Probably with the wilds. Just have to Hierophant 1 card. Gonna hold on to Chariots. Just need 1 more hearts. Just 1 more. Okay. We'll keep this and be safe. This the hands. Chariots. We're good. Sap Summit. Thank you for the raid. Wait, Sap Summit? I assume that's a Sap tournament that just happened. Welcome in, everyone. We're doing some Battle Royale. And hopefully I don't die here. The score to beat 120 million, and it's only going up. Alright, let's ship this. I have no idea if it's 4 billion. I don't love my odds, but that is a big number. Okay. Oh no. No one is allowed to beat my score. No one. Please. Please. Wait, only 3 people move on here? I guess only, yeah, 3 people. No one's allowed beating my score. Surely not, right? How, only 3 people moving on is brutal. It's so brutal. Toying, Turwaz, Ejik, and Bredy are Hamza as well. Purple Seal? No. Zvolga? Zlovuga? Oh, it was close. It was close. Yeah, I was not getting 11 in this game whatsoever. I wonder how they did it. Maybe skip for Ecto. Toying just out. 1.7. Nightmare. Gonna squeeze by, maybe. Vagabond still with a hand. It's just Vaga. GG. Wait a minute. What did the people who survived have? What the heck? What? Okay, this is from last game. That's a glitch. Deej. Holy, that's the person who skipped 7 times? What do you mean? Okay, brains. No, this is from last game as well. It's just glitched. Wisnia. Yeah, it's glitched showing old scores. Alright. Since this one's probably ending soon, we can watch Nightmare, but Turwaz still on 2 lives. Has a chance to stay in it and get some redemption. Nightmare's got a good build going. I wonder if he was able to do DNA before rolling into Dusk. He must have been, because no way you get that many deaths. But yeah, it's just flush 5, foil stiff. Start quick. Melon, have you been playing? Your name must be something different, I think. Lonely Beans, thank you for the gift sub to Faulty Wizard. I appreciate you. Hi, Nightmare. He looks like a Sith Lord right now in this webcam. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Never mind, we're good. What's his cursor? It's like glowing. Hearts hit not holding on the stars, greedy. I guess he has all these wilds. The ancient hit doesn't matter too much. With that wild foil flush 5, throwing it on the jack instead of the king definitely gets rewarded. Yeah, he can technically get a flush 5 every round. 48 cards, but only 2 discards, so can definitely miss. Flush 5. Hasn't been able to get the blue seal value. Never mind, he hits it. You can play that Lucky Nightmare. He knows. Yeah, level 4 flush 5 and the blue seal. Holy, getting... Oh wait, I guess you just gotta keep Fool. You can sell Magician though, because you're not gonna be able to Dusk Magician often. Wow. Well, I'm not sure about the Fool sell, because that can only be punished, because you always can fool the Harris, but it's okay. He's cooking. Man, it is laggy. No lucky hits. $3 in the bank. With Overstock Plus, that does not feel good. Spades hit. Doesn't matter too much for Nightmare here. Shad, not going to be useful. Enough money exactly for the Arcana into Spectral. I guess true, he got an extra $1 from that interaction. Could have fooled nothing, I mean it pays off. Priestess misses. What's the Spectral? Is it Ecto? Because he would get majorly punished. Not an Immolate he can take. Unfortunate. Because if that was a good Immolate, he just has that guaranteed flush 5 every time. Only one Spade Jack. Needs to hit the draw. Terwaz and Ejik, the only players remaining on 2 lives. Who is lobby leader? I should have looked. Whoever's on the top. I think it is Nightmare. Yeah, Nightmare has the timer. Someone tell Nightmare he's got a timer. Holy, that's creepy. Nightmare, you got a timer. He's the host. I think he is, at least. wasn't able to timer. Wait, you see my chat? What do you mean? It's right there. I didn't. You didn't even try. I guess I saw you hover over it. Maybe the click didn't work. If you look at the lobby info, yeah, Nightmare, you are the host. You can timer. But we're in it. Doesn't matter. Needs the draw. He got the Jack of Spades, which is nice. Definitely increases his chance here. But it's a little rough. I wonder how delayed this stream is because it's lagging like crazy. Let me hit a refresh on it. He's already played his hand and scored E11. That's how behind I was. E11. Nightmare has the highest score right now, the flush 5 levels. But Ajik on 2 lives in first place has a great chance of winning. I think only top 1 lives, so Nightmare might be out with this few players. It could be 2 though. It could be 2. I'm watching. Okay. Kind of fire. There was a red seal. Ooh. Turwaz in first. Still has 2 lives. Nightmare out. Ajik in second. Might also remain with 2 lives. Turwaz, I want you to win this one, trust me. Just lock in. Nightmare out. Turwaz wins that PvP, stays on 2 lives. Hold up. Hold up. Is Thomas? Yeah, Thomas is streaming Turwaz POV. Appreciate you, Thomas. This is the build. Blueprint shows up. That's why Turwaz able to win that one. A blueprint. So the scoring is 3x3 instead of 2x4 for Nightmare. And Nightmare also has it. Man, is it my Twitch that's this laggy? I think it just is my Twitch. Turwaz doesn't have Red Seal. Not a great deck in general, to be honest. Was it... Wait. Vega found the Red Seal? How? I feel like I opened a lot of card packs, but I true that I was behind in pack queue because I skipped twice. 3 times, actually. I think a lot of the margins are just going to be from levels. $300 mil. Imagine the hit doesn't matter too much. The Red Seal might be in the standard. Level 6 flush house is what Turwaz is going for. I'm curious what Ajik is on. No red seal yet, just a wild queen behind in shop. Skip the red seal? Over what? Maybe it wasn't a face card? How do you go from a 59 card deck to a 39 card deck? Did I see the red seal? I feel like Turwaz is behind in card pack. He doesn't have the gold seal queen. Tarot Tycoon. Really? Took Tarot Tycoon. When? Level 9 flush, 10 after this. It's also pretty nice with that holographic ace, just not, I guess, not going for the full face card hands, which is definitely needed for PvPs. It's a crazy follow notification. Different ranks for purples? Interesting. Yeah, not many competitive tournaments have been tested on the mod. Level 10 flush, I believe, heading into PvP with the diamonds hit. Keeps rolling down, hitting those temperances. But is it just Ajik and Turwaz? I think so. There might be one other player. It's just Ajik versus Turwaz. Are they both on 2 lives here? Okay, that was scary. Yeah. Ajik on 1. So Turwaz in a very good spot to win this, but if Ajik is just ahead on scoring completely, it's almost an impossible game to win. So it's whether or not Ajik is built into the red seal. So this is like a normal PvP. Turwaz has turn order. It is just the 2 of them. Ajik down to last hand. So this is what Ajik scores. Turwaz with E12 last round, I think. And Turwaz not going for flush house. Just playing a flush here, I think. There might not have been a flush house in the draw. Does have a flush house. No, the flush house is definitely stronger. Is able to strength this jack and queen for the flush house with the foil as well. Ajik, you gotta play. I'd feel bad if you made Turwaz wait a long time when Turwaz got kicked for taking a long time. Alright, Ajik, you got... Oh, never mind, he played. That seems like a beatable number. Is Turwaz about to take this? This just does it, no? And we're going for max value. Got a style. Get the extra foil. Turwaz takes it. Congrats. Getting the win. Maybe could have had back-to-back wins playing faster last time, but at least getting some earnings today. Very much deserved. And Thomas leaking DMs. GG. Turwaz gets the win on Purple Stake. Oops. Alright, this is not the lobby, just to be clear. We are doing a new lobby, and we are running black gold. Create lobby. Standard. Holy. 100 player limit. Here's the code. I rolled polychrome. Okay, this one is gonna be interesting. Or actually, I said I'd put it higher. Let's go 20% for black gold. Timer down to 60. Asteroid. Skip Bickerman can stay on 60. Alright, 2 more minutes, and then we're booting it up. The final game, black gold. Cinema. Players have definitely dwindled throughout the day, but honestly, if you're thinking, oh, I left because these players are way too good, black gold is the highest variance. If you aren't a top 10 player, this is your best chance out of all of these games. There's less players anyways to win it. This game is where anyone can just get $100 easily. Oh, we can get Max Wu in here. Come on, drone up. Okay. You gotta... the mods folder is in announcements, but I don't think we can... I'll wait for you to figure that out. Winner POV? Winner POV? Winner POV? Wait a minute. They're stealing my strategy. Sniper POV. Winner POV. Hold up. Alright. 30 seconds and we're running it. Black gold. Viewer POV, dinner POV, okay. You guys are gonna win, and then I'm not gonna know you won, and then you don't get your payout. It'll be GG. Okay, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Black gold. Okay. 100-player lobby versus a black deck gold stake. How do we win this? This might be the hardest to win by just playing better. There is going to be a lot of luck involved. But I am going to play safe regardless. We'll look. I think this will get out in one, which is not always guaranteed on black gold. Hold up. Hold up. Nah, that's scummy. That is scummy. What do you mean? The holographic skip will make this blueprint free. I don't know how you fight against that, to be honest. I can't restart it. It is unfair. Those people found the line in this seed. But we as a collective have to find a way to beat them. We have to beat the blueprint snipers. But that is not good. And this is the way. Okay. I'm sad. That cost me a lot of money. Not using hands to get out early definitely costs a lot, but I think that was just the safest way to play that, especially based on what I'm hearing. No. 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 If there's an Ankh in here, I swear. I swear. Okay. There's not an Ankh, but there is a blueprint. Oh. So blueprint Ancient Joker. That's not strong at all. I wonder if people are dying to missing the diamond flush. Maybe I should be a little safer. Okay, surely people aren't dying to missing the diamond flush, right? Okay. Maybe they're dying to discarding that 8. Oh, I could have done it. I could have done it. I forgot to change that setting. Oh no, that $5 would have helped. And I can't even get this. Oh no. Oh no. This is scuffed. Okay, how many people skipped for the blueprint? Because it's... No, because it is weird, because they definitely did collab on that. Timer's wrong. Just the people in the call get it. Alright, whoever scores the most first PvP gets 20 bucks. And then we're restarting this lobby. Oh wait, if that's the case, then I should probably do this. And probably should have sold mail and rebate. Wait, I can win this. I can win this. I can win this. Okay, how do I score more this PvP? Bang? Could I roll into a rental? I think I buy this and then maybe take a spade from here. Okay. Holographic blueprint. Probably better. But there's a chance we can beat the skippers. There's a chance. We are restarting after this PvP to be clear. Whoever scores the most, 20 bucks. Trying to save myself 20 bucks here. Melon, what's your name in the lobby? Because I'm gonna hit that straight flush. Guess? I have no idea. Alright, Nightmare, move on. I skipped. Ah, understandable. Alright, who timered? Anyone who's not ready in 20 seconds, you're out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Is everyone ready? I think that's everyone, right? Yeah. No, it isn't. Abby Live, Haven, and we should be good. There we go. Alright. Spade straight flush with a face card is the only way. $79 and Jack. Hold. I didn't copy Supernova, that could be the difference. Okay, I do need a minimum of face card in it. We'll drop the 7. Hit the 4 as well, the steal. No straight flush. No levels. But maybe... just maybe it's enough. No, I didn't do this. Oh no. Oh, Lucky Cat and Joy are in first right now. Someone's gotta beat that. I'm in second somehow. It's crazy. I guess a lot of people still have their hands. You don't draw a straight flush here. If you're really trying to pull that off, you don't. So you just play a flush. So Supernova, this is the last round of this lobby. Zach with 3 mil is gonna be hard to beat. Holy. I remember I didn't do a mod check. Let me just make sure Zach is on the right mods. Where is he? Am I blind? No, he's right here. On the right mods. 3 mil fair and square. Is he gonna get it? 6 hands to beat that. Nassar, Thomas, and Yen, of course. And okay, you guys got to play your heads. Do we want to have another situation like last time? There's so little you could be doing with a deck on black gold in ante 2. I'm second with no lucky hit. Oh, true. If you just hit the plus 20, you get there. But we'll see what Thomas and Yen have. What do you get, though? Is there like a Dusk or something? Maybe a Chad? What's the difference? Flush house with glass and smiley. Damn. I really got destroyed. Okay. There's 2 hands remaining. Zach still in first. Does he take it? Who are we waiting on? Nassar and Real Story. "20-second timer. Last hand, we are just waiting on Nassar. I don't think Nassar has a winning hit. Yeah, Zach takes it. Alright, Zach, DM me with your VOD. And you get 20 bucks. New lobby, though, everyone. If you weren't keeping up, we are doing a new lobby because some things were broken with that one. Also, metagaming that holographic skip was a little weird. I'm not gonna lie. I don't blame the people at all, though, because they just played properly. But we run it. If he has hologram, true, the hologram could make a difference. Okay, black gold. Let me make sure I do this and this. Oops. 20%. Yeah, Blueprint coming back is crazy. From the Judgment. Did everyone find it in the Judgment? I'm curious, because then we can know for sure if Judgment pulls from shop queue. Actually, no, it should be a separate queue because we're on Gold Stake. Yeah, it was just in Judgment. That means it would give another rare. I wonder what the people who had Blueprint already got. That's the code. Alright, black gold. Let me remember to actually set all the lobby options. That's on 20%. We are on disable asteroid. 60 seconds. Host only. Cool players. 6 mods. 6 mods. Alright, I'm gonna start it when this page fills up, so join up. Zach going for the back-to-back. $100 richer turquoise. Three more people. Yeah, this is why we need people to record. I need to make sure not having a fully unlocked profile, people aren't just like getting rid of everything bad in the recording. You can tell if their seed was different. Three more people. Anyone else joining? Two more. And then we're starting at the last game. $100 for first. This is your best chance to get first on black gold with how much variance there is, as we saw last game, taking a holographic skip and just hitting the blueprint. One more. Man, towing almost missed. One more person. One quick game of black gold. Okay, someone left. I'm starting in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Alright. 100 players on black gold. Let's just try to beat the blinds before we worry about the 100 other people. And get out with the easy straight. Honestly, for black gold, I will take that. Okay, that seems like a must. Going Buffoon pack could have its benefits, but let's just go rebate on queens. Flush draw is amazing. And maybe I can get away with a 2-pair if I want to be greedy. I also can go for spades. I think it's going to be safer. Then we also have the straight as an out. There's the flush, so give me a single queen, please. Thank you. Yeah, you couldn't have played that much better. You just miss all the queens no matter what. Again with the timer that I left going. It's so loud. It's so loud. Huh. Okay, burnt joker. I mean, there's no reason not to take it. Let's check in here. Flash card could be some good malt. Because we're gonna have the money. I think it's the safest pick here. Crafty, I guess, wins the blinds. Might be a minute before I'm able to reroll even with rebate. I'm gonna try it. We'll try to pull it off. Though, I might just die right here. Huh. I definitely can't greed rebate. I should have just taken crafty. That would have been a much smarter play. Let's keep the 2 5s. There's still 8 more spades. Do I think I can draw that? Because this score is 244. I guess a 2-pair also does it. Well, how close does this get me? Go for... I guess I just do that. There's no reason not to. Give me an 8, please, please, please. Man, these rebate draws are terrible. 4 8s. Absolutely nothing. Just the sounds of war with those gold stake blinds. Oh, I'm so... Okay, no. The high card levels, they're gonna pay off. Definitely need this guy. Actually... Huh. I'm gonna go for Spades Flush. Because I think we're one shot. Does this win? Oh, there's a 9 in here. Maybe this doesn't win? Oh, I'm actually in a bit of trouble. Never mind. Oh my... Are these people skipping? No, that's actually just people dying to blinds. It is a war zone out here. Holy... Again, I did it. Okay, now the high card level's gotta pay off. Just wait. Just wait. I'm paying $3 a round for some high card levels. See? Now we can copy it. And it's worth it. Maybe. Is that actually just people dying? Holy so... Oh my goodness, the amount of deaths is crazy. That is crazy. Okay, I have an idea. Maybe I should think about this. Oh, 6 slots. Ah, that's fine. I'd rather have Mary Andy anyways. This is the way. This is the way. Actually, I probably don't want to sell Mary Andy. This is our long-term plan, because we actually have to figure out a way to beat the blinds. It seems like right now, if you're not dying to blinds, you're in a good spot. Because people are having a tough time. 2 lives. It's rough. Drawing a flush after getting full discard value might be difficult, though. True. I guess you can get a lot of money from rebates. If I didn't skip, maybe the 3 flush level is not worth it. But level 4 flush keeps us alive for a bit with this photograph, which is nice. Maybe flashcard was a bit dumb. Having a crafty right now could be the difference of whether I live or die. Though top 20% score stays alive. Hopefully we're in that top 20%. Playing big blind, that's concerning. People do know timer's going, right? Alright, 10-second buffer while I thank Y33 for the super chat. I appreciate it. Morning, people as I hear the lost life noise. Yeah, people are gonna have PTSD from that. But I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Is there actually Tribulate? You gotta be lying. 6. That would not be good for me. Flush, we can go for diamonds. 120k from Dunk. I might be starting to believe this thing about the Tribule. For 20. Eight clubs left. I think I might pivot. Uh-oh. Why? I picked the one wrong answer. Why? Classic. Okay. There might be a Tribule. There might be a Tribule. Mary Andy's definitely worth it to keep. Those high grad levels gonna pay off. No, surely it's just a Baron. That's what everyone's using. Man, good scores from everyone. That skip was so stupid of me, I'm not gonna lie. You still can get Tribule in the next Arcana pack if there actually is one. Two hands left. Interesting. Dunk, you still have a hand, by the way. I don't think you realize. Dunk and Nightmare, I guess, probably. Yeah, 20 seconds. Alright. Rebate hits Jacks. Hopefully our flush levels can live the blinds. Lovers helps that a lot. Opponent is the Law. Let's check Moon card. Seltzer. Interesting. I wonder if it's like Seltzer into something that people use to win. Let's go Judgment. Scary Face is alright. Still no Arcana pack, so I don't know if there's Tribule. Oh, you think it's just Seltzer? I guess Blueprint, Photo, Seltzer with the Scary Face maybe, yeah. Okay, rebate on Jacks. Spooky Face. We can throw this Lovers down. Okay, how much does this score? This was Scary Face and the 2 bonus cards, but yeah, 4x on that, we don't get there. People be skipping. I wonder if that is the skipper dying sound. It's hard to differ between them. Seed money, probably worth because we're making a lot. Taxes, my nemesis is the Law. Chicken here. Rebate on 2s. Temperance Hermit. Okay. This Mary Andy's still extremely valuable. 6 cents cost a lot, but you kind of gotta if you want any chance to win the game. I think I'm actually gonna hold on to... Oh, never mind. I have a purple seal, rebates on 2s. Let me see if I can get a better moon off, maybe. Copy the 6 cents. Lots of clubs left. I want to find that purple. How many clubs left? 5. Okay, maybe I'm a little spooked. But I haven't drawn any of my 2s. Holy. This is 6. Oh my goodness. I just realized I have triple rentals. $9. Just use that. It might have been useful. I don't feel like using a Grim. Strength. Flush level. Okay, we might also be doing Flush House or Flush 5 likely. Flush House is going to be a lot easier to build into for when this Mary Andy's gone. Blueprint also near gone, which is scary. Probably... Does this timer pause while I'm opening this? It was on 54. Spend a few seconds. Okay, it doesn't. How are the lives looking? This might be the fastest the lobby's dwindled. There's so many people on 1 for second PvP. Quite a few people on 3 still. Only 6 people on 4 lives. Ten seconds. No buffer this time. Lost a life to greed. Yikes. That was pretty much me in the PvP, but I wasn't gonna gain a life in PvP. I can strength these queens. Get down to dusk. See, look at that massive turn order from the levels. I think if I want any chance, well, let's just be greedy. I still have a bunch of 10s to draw. Okay, that's useful. Could throw it on the ace if I wanted a chance to win here, but 10,000. Score 50. I might have a chance, actually. $48 to 250 versus 30 to 260. Probably just play it safe and do this. Hopefully 6 cents wasn't anything good. But then we're behind in queue. What if I just do this? Oh, okay. A little... Oh, I did... Oh, I would have gotten it. Hopefully that's not the difference. Currently... No, I'm way behind, right? Where am I? I'm 10th. Yeah, we are not living. Well, top 20% wins. 18 hands left. That might be the difference, though. I might have screwed myself. If you got a hand, make sure you play it. Only one round with blueprint left. $1.5 mil. Damn. Surely there's not. No, Tribulate would be scoring way more right now. It would be uncomparable. Tribulate with Blueprint Dusk. There's just not a Trib. 4 hands left. If you've got a hand, play it. And most of it is Loic. I think I'm just going to kick Loic. I think they're AFK. Alright. We've got one more round on you. We're still on 2 lives, which is better than some people. Magician is nice. And I want that search. I don't know why I didn't pick it up before this pack. It's a pretty tempting moon, but I'll take my 11 bucks. Last round on Blueprint. Can I even beat the Blinds without Blueprint? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, discarding kings. King's hit is actually so good. Especially for my last round with Blueprint, Mary Andy. $11 clubs left. Copy Dusk and sell you. Bummer. Okay, some people are having a rough time right now. Holy, are those skips? 4 skips DC'd. Holy tech. A lot of people double skipping. Alright, I at least should make it out of here and maybe get a little bit more money. Gotta remember to sell blueprints so we can find him again, hopefully. Hermit. Golden's always good. Business, could econ. $10 reroll, we probably stop there. Okay, the flush should still be enough to win. This times 2? Yes, sort of. Does, I drew everything way too soon. I have plenty of jacks. Does this have odds? No. Oh, I can't be as greedy with my draw anymore, actually. Let's keep these. And ship it. There's so many people dying. $22,000. Pizza Vagabond. I don't think is worth when I'm on $100. I have the interest voucher, and we're on black deck, so I have 3 hands. What else we got? Card Sharp is doable. Interesting. If I want a chance at this PvP, I've got to do Card Sharp, but do I even have a chance with Card Sharp? Lovers will help me do Card Sharp. I guess we also have the World, which is nice. One more. Go next. But man, everyone's lives are low except Philip's still on 4. There's a 1 person still on 4 life. That's crazy. Should have been me. Can't be too greedy on black. The amount of rentals this game is crazy. Some people probably have invis online, so maybe it's not even worth trying, but top 20%, I think I can get there. I think. Maybe it's crazy though. 3, 2, 1. Couple people dying to timer there. Well, not really. Alright. 2 flushes. I think I just ripped the world right away. And then we go for the clubs. Just all of my luckies and everything. The 10 and the ace are kind of the most important thing to draw. Death is cool. Could be... Nah. Oh, rebate was on kings. That's my bad. That is completely my bad. Okay. This is the hand. We hope it's enough. We need 34,000 to qualify. Lucky proc helps. A lot of lucky procs. 140,000. We're 3rd on scoring right now, but there's a lot of hands left. I already know this invis is just going to hit rebate and it's cooked. Alright, we're 4th. 74,000, so we need to be top 10 to qualify. 17 hands left. Uh-oh. 6th. 7th. Everyone ship your hands. A lot of people on their last one. Just rip it. 8th? Come on. Come on. Ninth. Uh-oh. I don't like that. Still in 9th. Real story, we're waiting on you. Real story and nightmare as usual. 10th? Oh no, nightmare's scoring a lot. I already know because he won last PvP. Damn. Are you really gonna put me 1 away from living this PvP? You're really gonna do that to me. Nightmare, I'm giving you a countdown. You got 20 seconds. Oh wait, that's not Nightmare. Justice for Turwas POV. Yeah, damn. 11th and only top 10 live. Unlucky. Quick ban him. Could be tech. Anyone in the top 10 want to admit to cheating right now so I can kick you? Damn. Sometimes it takes a minute to end. Come on. Looks like only top 9 make it, maybe. Alright, last life. We have this invis ready. That probably was the difference of whether we got through that one or not. Don't want to roll too much here. No. Oops. Can I win without card sharp? 25,000. I don't think I can guarantee that. Well, with the lucky cards, I think I can. So let's try it. These are all really good. I think I better go Red Seal 8. Check in here. Okay, well maybe I didn't need that Red Seal 8. Throw levers on that. Discarding 7s. Yeah, I think I do want to greed keeping this lovers. Let's do one of these. Magician is nice. I might as well use it now. We're gonna have to hold on to lovers a little bit longer. Hopefully the lucky procs hit enough for me to win this blind. They should. Okay, I think I just needed that one. We're good. Someone else did not have such a good time. That's a reason to rip invis. Okay, photograph is fine. We can find a Chad and then it's pretty strong. Fibonacci. More flush levels. Mime with nothing to gain. Moon card, I guess it's just better. Surely there's not Ancient Joker. But what was that sound I just heard? Did people... I think everyone just died. With the bean I can do this, but I don't know if it's worth taking the blow. Hangman better than strength when we're just on flushes. Go next, discarding 9s. Okay, where's the red seal track, please? Thank you. I'm actually gonna leverage it as well. Let's use this moon. But we're not doing flush house. Am I? Maybe with the blue seal bean I should pivot. I kind of like the safety of flushes and hitting my draw. But we do have this to help now. Because right now, flush, I can also throw my lucky 9 and ace in front. 16 by 125 versus 14 by 14, but it scales way better. Yeah, we'll probably do this. $224,000. Yeah, that scaling is just so much stronger. You're nice. You're not so nice. You could definitely pay off. You are better though. I think I take the odds on the showman. I mean, he at least did something. Oh! Interesting. There was a mime. There was, in fact, a mime. Bang. Photo hit would be better, of course, but heading into PvP on 1, I think we gotta settle. Hopefully we can draw the 2 9s. It's gonna be hard. We'll just have to play a flush and we'll see. Because a lucky before the red seal. Flush house is still better, but I think we might do a flush just to guarantee getting a lucky. Oh yeah, timer. We just need to draw the red seal. So I do need a full dig. I think, yeah, I think for sure we're just playing flush here. Because finding the red seal is a 4x. We still only have 3 hands, 2 discards, no vouchers. There was a hand voucher early, I think. Or was that last game? This is quite the build. Alright. I mean, we can quickly run one of these. Hey, 200,000. Remember it? I'm in first for at least right now. Don't forget it. Okay, then lucky 9 is good. Okay, after this, I gotta be safe and... just play the flush. I don't think we can... Almost missed the flush entirely. I was about to drop 2 as well. Check this. No red seal feels bad. But we've got a decent hand here. I could technically increase it with the high row. $360, so top 6 move on. I think I'm just gonna do this. Hopefully I don't lose by a tiny margin. But here's the hand. Nice. Alright, we're in third with 3.6 mil. I don't know how they're scoring 23 million. Maybe Showman hit something better. There could be an ancient joker or something to look forward to. Or I guess just a red seal, yeah. 4x plus a little bit of something else. That makes sense. Only one hand left. I think I'm safe here. A lot of people are going to get knocked out. We are going from 2 pages down to what? Just waiting on extraordinary. You got 20 seconds. Yeah, Vagabond, he's cooking something up over there. Just divide it down. Could be the move. Alright. We managed to live 4th on that PvP. We have a lot of money. But where do we go from here? What can I find? Blank voucher probably worth. $40 skip. Not worth. Lush levels are worth. I must commit to the flushes. Maybe one more roll. Go next. Rebate hit jacks. I think I have a good amount of jacks. Oh, this is a full house. This is odds to win. It just definitely wins. I have 5 more jacks to draw, man. Uh-oh. Man, like, why couldn't I draw that a second sooner? Play this. Oh, I should have done the 2 luckies first. That was a mistake. I'm not used to having this much scoring power. 3.6 million. Rebate on 5s, not great. Magician. Midas Mask, I mean, a ticket would be good, but we don't have room. I'll do one more roll. Nice. Stacking those flush levels. Take flush house 2. Here with the moon card and rebate on 5s should be plenty safe. Okay, I'm gonna magician that guy. Where we at on this? Oh, I should have kept that so I could use the moon on it, actually. Alright, what's this score? Oh, it scores money. No malt procs. But how much is it? 10 mil. Okay, with some malt before the red seal, we definitely could have competed last PvP for first. But we need to draw the red seal. It's our biggest concern at the moment. Chariot another way to improve. I can be really aggressive with the moon card upstairs. All right. Yeah, we're down to 1 page. Vagabond's still in on 1 with myself. Turquoise is out. Dunk still in on 2 lives. Definitely has a shot here. Oh, I meant to buy blank. Surely it'll never punish me, right? Oh, that could be bad though. I meant to buy blank. Yeah, that could be bad. Uh-oh. Justice for Turquoise down to last. Not able to get out quick enough. Huh. I definitely am going to hold this moon upstairs. I will grade the steel. So let's just drop like this. That's nice. I think I'll go for lucky over this. Maybe not, actually. This is just good old-fashioned strength. We got the red seal. I mean, I almost have the draw already. And the... Okay, wait. Now we can chariot this. We just have the draw. Easy. Would I rather... I think I'd rather do that. Let's see what the lucky would have hit. Likely is fine that we did that. I could have played more cards, actually. I forgot I had the moon upstairs. That's my bad. But we do this, into this. A lot of steel. It's a pretty good hand. Let's see if it's enough. Okay, 20 malted at the perfect time. 64 mil dunk on 400 mil. Huh. I'm in second though. Only top 4 stay alive. We're waiting on 3 people to play their hand. Two more. Azul and Justice. Okay, I'm still in second. You guys got 20 seconds. All right. I mean, I'm doing good. I don't know how Dunk scored 400 million, but we're doing decent. Okay, 400 million. Photo Chad never scores that much. So we do this, and we find what does score that much. Bang! Oh, I'm so smart. Okay. Technically, Chad on a perfect idle hit is better. Our flush levels, not so useful on idle. But it doesn't mean we can make anything a hit. We can also just use this moon. Our whole deck is going to be clubs. Sounds good to me. I should have taken that flush house level. I should start pivoting to flush house, building into red seal jacks. Agates. Never mind. Red seal, queen, glass. We need to throw moon on that ASAP. There's no way not to play a flush here. I don't want to win. I guess I can just discard him. No, I'm just gonna... Well, I can discard this. I'm not going to hold on to that. I'm not going to do that. Let's play this. Okay, we drew that. Okay, we have to save the moon for that red seal queen. It should be enough to live. There's only 5 other players. 1 person or 2 people still on 2 lives. Ship this. Nice. Nice. Jack of clubs. I mean, that's my flush 5 hit. Our level is a lot worse. Oh, I really want this to oops, but we just don't have room. And I really need to see that queen, because we do just have to moon that. Actually, I gotta strength it as well. I might just get rid of this guy. Negative Jimbo, huge. What rank is your red glass? Okay, flush 5 of jacks. That's something I can maybe draw. 3 hands, 2 discards, 50 card deck still though. That's scary. That is scary. I mean, only Wait, top 20%? I wonder if it's going to be 2 or 1 people live the PvP. Lovers. Sure. I gotta timer them sometime. The person on 2 lives not skipping. Understandable, because they're not on the chopping block. Everyone else at least has 1 skip, so it's likely if people skip this ante. It actually doesn't make a sound for skips. Every time I'm hearing that sound, it's life loss. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm a little worried because I went for flush levels. Flush 5 levels might be the difference here. Or maybe someone's just way ahead on Econ and has a better Joker. Alright. Red seal draw is huge. We drew all our steel way too soon though. Unlucky. Okay. Just need 1 more jack. Come on. Death? Oh, uh-oh. 4 of a kind is 623 versus 546. Damn. To 2.6 to 2.3. I think. Man, I needed to. I haven't seen this as well. Throwing this in a flush could have been better. Unlucky. Everyone's on last hand. Technically, it's Dunk's turn to play. Phillips starting with 500 mil. I mean, I can beat that guaranteed, but I think I gotta go for the top end. Well, actually, is this... What about this? What's this? Okay, this is my top end. That's concerning. Alright, ship it. Not the lucky procs I needed. We're done. Dunk wins it. Dunk, the only one on 2 lives, takes the PvP and wins the black gold game. Congratulations, Dunk. He takes it home. Wait, no. Extra. Wait, there's 1 more person. He didn't win. He didn't win. Yeah. It is, there's still 1 more person. Wow, there is some diversity in these builds. Azul, Vagabond running the double photo chat, of course. Dunk, yeah, it's weird how these are outdated. I wonder when they get updated. Tur was really on a different line this game. The tempo build did not pay off. Holy wheel hits polychrome. Man, if I just hit flush 5, do I win that PvP? No, no I don't. Any repeat winners? No, there was not. There maybe could have been, but we don't talk about that. Oh, shout out Zach, deciding that the person who won the $20 PvP, just putting that money towards charity. Very kind. I've double skipped and can't timer. Unlucky. Unlucky. Does anyone have the final POV okay? Is Duncan here? I feel left out. But it is Extraordinarity, I think, versus Dunk. Idol on Queen of Hearts. Opponent doesn't double skip. Yeah, they are on the exact same line as me. I don't know if they have the red seal glass queen though. It's kind of up to Idol who wins this game. They're on the hearts. I feel like I had a way more spades or clubs than they have hearts. That's just a guess based on how many moon cards I saw. Easily getting out this blind. Level 6 flush 5. Yeah, I was just never going to be able to compete with that. I needed Idol not to show up and maybe I had a chance this game. Actually, I think I very much had a chance if it was only photo chat in the seed. But obviously, that's rare for it to be the case. Ancient Joker, maybe I win that way. Idol is not one of the ways I could have won this game, though. Wait, so who is playing? Is it Extraordinarity or is it someone else? Also, it's crazy they're all teaming in here. That's crazy. Anyone who won not in the call gets extra honor. Dunk, I feel bad. I feel bad. You're fighting against this whole VC. That's crazy. They are all backseating. Blank voucher didn't matter. Huge. Dunk, I hope you win this. Last couple rolls. Not being able to time. I feel bad for Dunk. He can't timer. They're playing hella slow with 10 people backseating. Dunk deserves this win every time. Break has been nice to me. You're back on the grind. Photo gone for dice? Oh, they're just going max value. They know exactly what Dunk has. So they're going for one outers. You just got back from a poker tourney. Interesting. Like, you should have known Idol hits 2 times in a row, and it's going to hit the 3rd time as well. If they... Oh, they do not deserve this win. So many people backseating, have all the time in the world. Idol hit 2 times in a row already, and if it hits again, that's insane odds. But surely it just misses here, and Dunk takes home the dub. 570 pounds, plus you're maybe getting another 100 on top. Big wins. Okay, Vagabond's POV is really laggy. We're going back to Nightmare. Not bad. But Idol hit again. That's crazy. I pray they don't find anything, because what do you mean Idol hit this many times in a row? Yeah, plus it's CAD Dunk, so it's basically like 50 cents. But that's earnings. Not many people have Balatro earnings. I think today doubled the amount of people with Balatro earnings. Alright, they have to hit something here, or else I think Dunk takes it, because they sold. And they're saving the judgment to see if they beat it. It is Dunk versus Extraordinarity. Is it actually Extraordinarity, or is this someone else? It's Extra Kami. Okay. Is the judgment something, please? It's Scary Face again. It's Scary Face again. Dunk versus the Seven Kingdoms. Okay, it's frozen. Hit a refresh. Surely it's not already over. 1 frame per sometimes. I think Dunk just takes it, right? Wait, Dunk only scored 800 mil, but he still takes it. The black gold winner, Dunk. Deserved. 1v10. Did you bottom deck Dunk, or that's actually what you scored? You bottom decked bad and you still win because they went for the one outer. Sold Chad. Oh yes. You love to see it. You love to see it. Okay, what are we stalling? And stream's frozen. Dunk with the double photo. GG Dunk. Cook the competition. I'm glad you won that. I did not want 10 people in the VC to win again. Appreciate you sweeping. Anyways, that's it, chat. 100-player Battle Royale. 5 games. Went mostly smooth. Better than I expected, to be honest. Shout out the dev for the quick hotfixes. The UI fixes were nice. That was fun. Maybe we'll do this another time. Maybe we'll do co-op. But I don't know how I can get 100 people to show up to co-op. One day we'll find a way to get 100 people to play. Anyways, I'm out, chat. Maybe live tomorrow. If not, I'll see you Monday. Major League Balatro is actually, yeah, Major League Balatro starts next week. So we'll be streaming a lot. GG. Everyone, if you won, DM me and I will pay you out as best I can. Make sure to send me the recording. Surely Dunk was recording. Peace out. Where are we going actually?